Hi there, everybody. My name is Sarah. Welcome to the stream. I somehow almost deleted my OBS overlay somehow. I don't know how that happened. Last minute problems, I guess. It will have to work the way it is. Just like that. How is everybody today? Well, I am not doing the greatest, but I think I am holding up. So there's that. That is why I'm taking it slow today, because I don't know how I'll be holding up. As you know, I was at the doctor's yesterday and also today, and there's a lot of more visits coming in the recent time that we're approaching. But I'll try to make it affect the streams as little as possible, if that is somehow possible. I mean, if I just get, like, an appointment at that time, we're gonna have to, like, switch up places and stuff. But I'll try to make it work out as best as I can. It's gonna be hard, but we'll get through it. Also, I'm gonna have to drink, like, a medicine solution? I don't know. Is it medicine solution? I don't know. I have to drink, like, medicine solved into liquid. Let's call it that. I'll be drinking that now while I'm streaming as well. I'm telling you, it tastes absolutely disgusting in water. So I asked if I was allowed to put it in anything else but water, and they said I can pretty much put it in everything that does not contain caffeine, and I was like, okay. And then I put it in water first. Of course. Being as dumb as I am, I said, okay, I'll try water first. I mean, water is my, like, go-to drink, so yeah, put it in water. I instantly regretted that. Oh god, I almost had to puke that stuff out. I'm telling you. I had a hard time keeping it in. I learned my lesson, and now I put it in some zero lemonade. Kinda. That's the only thing that I'm having. But it's better than having the stuff in water. It still tastes like, way too sweet. And I don't know, somehow very chemical. Very, very unnatural. I absolutely not liking the taste. But at least I can drink it at, well, a normal rate. And it has to go down, so... And you know what they say? If medicine tastes bad, it must work, right? I mean, that's what everybody always says, so I'm guessing this medicine must work wonders. Ugh. Still not great, but at least I can drink it without having any problems now. Just like when you're not having your, like, favorite drink on hand. Just like the one that you don't really like, but you want to be polite and not turn it down when anybody comes around and offers you, like, a glass or whatever you don't really like. You're like, okay, I can drink it, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have just, like, water here. I think that would be great. I also tried putting in tea. That totally ruins the tea, so no, I'm not about to try that either. With the lemonade, at least I can, like, pretend, since it's zero, that I just put a lot of sugar extra in. That's kind of how it tastes, with the added awful aftertaste, that is. Okay. But enough about my absolutely disgusting drink for the afternoon. I'm gonna have not much fun with that. Okie dokie. I'm not sure what we're gonna do today. If I am totally honest. I did not make any plans again. I thought we might just start with something relaxing. Maybe some cooking simulator, maybe. Maybe we can do like the pizza DLC stuff. And then afterwards, I just see where this is going. And how I'm holding up with all that drinking and everything. Okay, let me see if I can get the game started then. I mean, of course we could play more Household, but to be honest, I don't want to overdo it, and I don't really feel up to play Subnautica or anything of the like. Dang it, I have an update. Oh, what did I not check first? Well, looks like we're gonna be sitting here for a while, because that thing is totally needing an update first. Why is that always happening when I want to play something? Boom. Basically everything's having an update. Great! Didn't you like it if everything in your library that you could play right now is not available? I sure hate that. If you hear like this noise, it means that I'm stirring my like drink of poisonous disgust. I think if I keep it stirred, it's gonna stay in a more drinkable fashion. At least I'm hoping so. Oh god, that's like a gigantic update. What the heck is happening? Why is it taking so much? Now, what are we doing in the meantime? Because I really have nothing planned again. I really should not make a habit out of that. I'm sorry. Normally, I plan everything through. But today, or more like the past month, nothing's been working out. I can just, you know, sit here and talk to myself. I mean, it's fine, actually. Maybe do something else in the meantime. So I don't get bored so much. And yeah, that update is taking a while. Great. At least 15 minutes, I guess. At least it's not cracking on like the stream quality. I was checking the bitrate just now, and it seems to be okay. Oh. Excuse me, not doing too well. Still wanted to come by and check out if anybody's online when wanting to chat, maybe. If not, I'm just, you know, I'm just existing over here. Don't mind me. Also, why am I sitting all non-straight? Am I really that off? Not even the reset health. I think I'm just not sitting straight today. Yeah, must be it. That is it, maybe. Also, I tried into getting the marbles on stream to work somehow. I was reading up on a few tutorials on how to actually do that. I think I'm a little more knowledgeable now, but I still have not put any of the like customization stuff in that I apparently have to. At least that's what it looked like, so we actually get more than just the white marbles. I just didn't have the time to do so. That we're gonna have to wait. Okay. There our plan goes. Or should we do something else? But I don't know what. I don't have anything, okay? I have a really hard time picking games like currently. Maybe you're right. Maybe I need a break. Like from games in general. Like the only problem with that is I don't know what else to do. It's the only hobby that I have. So what am I gonna do if I'm not playing anything? I mean, except exist. This is so hard. I can already tell that today's stream is not turning out so well. It's all my fault. I'm really sorry about that. I should have planned a little bit, maybe. Should have made it better. Should have done my planning. I should have updated. You know, I thought I did put the updates through before. Maybe I was not thinking about cooking sim when I did that. I think that might be the problem, yeah. I did not think that we would want to be playing like cooking sim maybe, so I did not update it. I am so dumb. Yeah, it's still not done. It's still taking a while. Slow and rusty, like a tiny little snail creaking its way forward. That's what it is. I had a few ideas on what we could be playing next, even though I did not install it yet. I thought we could maybe play Red Dead Redemption 2, the story. I never did that. I only just like dibbled my toes like into the multiplayer for like what, an hour maybe a little more with friends, and that was about it. And I never gotten to play like the campaign, and I heard a lot of good things about that, so maybe we're gonna do that like the next time when I have it set up. If it does not roast and completely destroy my PC, that actually might. I don't know how hungry is that game, or more like how much can my PC handle without falling apart? Because sometimes I got the feeling I can just sit here and do nothing, and it's still making noises like it's dying over there. Like, you know, like a 90-year-old grandma, where you're worried if she's just well, falling over, or if she's just doing normally going up the stairs. Just like that. That's how my PC sounds, actually. I'm now thinking that maybe the disc having the problem. That's why it's so loud. But I'm sure which one, because I have like... How many do I have? Let me have a look. Actually, I don't want to be lying. Yeah, I have 3 in there, so... Take a guess on which one it is. I cannot, and I can't afford to kind of replace all 3. The noise is just coming somewhere from over there, I think. Again, no expert. Okay, how much percent does my update have? 70. Oh, that sounds better. It's still taking a while, though. Close that. I close as much as possible. Maybe then it's going faster. I mean, that's what I would be hoping for. Come on, I just want to play some cooking simulator. Steam Light. Nah, no access. You need to have the update. Where is your pass? Passport, please. Nope. Sometimes I worry that by having too many games installed that kind of need updates the whole time, maybe my disk space is running out. Because most of the time, when I see an update, it says like multiple gigabyte worth of update space alone, multiplied with the amount of games that have like updates every now and then. Even though if I'm already finished with the game, it's still updating sometime. Also, games that cannot really add new content, but somehow they get a big update. I don't know how that happens actually. But at one point I got really worried if I maybe should just deinstall the old games that are already finished. But I'm always worried that maybe they're gonna add a DLC at some point. I need to reinstall it again, and maybe it then does not have my save file anymore. That would not be good. Hey, slow. Hey there. Careful. Hello. Can we play 100 Hidden Frogs? What is that? Do I own that? I don't exactly have the money to spend on something random. Or is it free? At the moment, I'm trying to download the update for Cooking Simulator to play the pizza DLC, but it's taking a while. Is that a big game? Does it take long to download? I'm gonna look it up. Give me a sec. It's not gonna be something horrific, I hope. Very black and white. When I hidden frogs. Hidden object game. A magic forest setting. Black and white hand-drawn graphics in a cartoon style. Fun but challenging adventure. Challenging, here we are already done. Yeah, we can do that. 100 kilobyte. Okay, that will go fast then, right? I'll try to get it. So then we can wait for like Cooking Sim to finally finish itself while we're playing that. It's a smart idea, careful. Install? And you go before the update, please. And it already... That one's fast. We're waiting like forever for the other update, but that thing installed in like a second. Okay, we just play over here. And then I need to see if I can get it to record. Also, excuse me while I'm drinking this horrific concoction here. I got some... Oh. Uh-oh. I have a problem. Game's not going on the right monitor. Can we maybe... Dang it. Wait, exit. Can that... Can that be started in like a window mode? I don't see any options. I got some medicine that I need to drink in like liquid, and it's tasting disgusting. I have it in like 0 lemonade now, and at least now it's drinkable without me puking. But it's still not great. Excuse me while I'm suffering over here. No, I need to get the game somehow into a windowed state. Otherwise, we're having a problem. Because it's overlapping my OBS and I'm not seeing any chat then. Maybe I'm gonna have to look it up. Maybe there is like a way to open settings. Because there's only start and exit when I start the game. But there must be a way to also like regulate how loud the sound is, right? Maybe if... Wait, can I open... local files? Maybe there's like... Oh, there's only an application there. I thought maybe we're gonna get some... Maybe we're gonna get some, like, I don't know. Some file that's gonna help us. You have Windows key? I have a Windows key, yes. Windows shift direction. I think I tried that, but I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I was too dumb. Wait. It might get loud. No, it's not doing it. It's only like moving a wide like box to the right side, a tiny box, but it's still staying to the left. Wait, give me a sec. Volume mixer. First, we're gonna put down the sound. If I turn off my music, is the sound of the game like okay? I'll see what I can do about playing it somehow. Because it does also not have any audio, like, it's okay. Okay, not too loud. Okay, how are we doing this? Maybe if I unlock OBS and get it to the other side. That is gonna be very weird since... I'm gonna be looking away from my camera a lot then. I'm gonna be like this the whole time playing. I'm not ignoring you. It's just that we were looking like over there the whole time to play it. Okay. We also. You're 10 minutes away. Oh, it's 10 minutes away. Wait. Oh, it's 10 minutes anyway. Oh, sorry, misread that. Now I only need to get it to capture. Okay, that was easy enough. Now I just need to get over there. Ta-da! Very, very, not the way I'm used to playing stuff. Everything is like at the wrong corner. Because like now the chat is like at the entire opposite side of the game. And there's like a whole lot of nonsense in between that I normally don't look at too much. Like chat is over there. And game is over here. Oh, if my eyes like just go into two different directions, you know what happened. Okay. That's what I was reading. Like, save your eyes. Button. I put that on because I think if I stare at white for too long, I think I'm gonna get sick. Even sicker than I already am. Neck workout. Yes, neck workout. As if I knew that. Okay, we're starting now. If I read that correctly, we are about to search for froggies, right? Am I already starting? Oh, I am. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait a bit. Is this not in levels? No, I am searching the whole map, I'm guessing. Okay, we're starting here. I see a froggy. There's a guy chilling over here. That one is like a real cutie looking over there. Is that a froggy? I'm not sure. Does that hang like on the mushroom? If I think it's a froggy, I just click, okay? It doesn't matter if it's actually... Ooh, that one is eating the stone. That one is dead. That one is like chilling on the stone. That one is also chilling. That one looks like a weird snail over here with the eyes and like there and then like the house. Not a froggo though, but there's another frog like munching on something. Looks like it's definitely eating. I see a lot of mushrooms. Is that a frog? That's a frog with a little, very big butt. Big butt froggo. It's a punishment. Click away. Yeah, but I you know, wouldn't that almost be cheating? I want to see it and then click it. There's another almost sneaky froggy. What is that? That is a creepy froggo. That one looks horrific. I think that one is a snail and not a frog. Okay, apparently that one is a frog. Do not ask me how that is a frog. That one is looking very happy. Happy froggo. Are you getting hilarious team achievements? Yeah, I am actually. Frog achievement. Frog. Very frog. Every single frog an achievement. Well, finding even a single one is a small achievement in itself, isn't it? Suffering each time I have to drink one sip of that. But I can get through it. I have to just empty this glass. Then I'm done with that medicine for today. And then it all starts with 2 new glasses tomorrow. Great. This one has cute eyes. I like how each of the achievements also has a different symbol. It's a tiny froggy. That one's just sitting there. I am afraid that I'm gonna miss one and then not get back up. So I'm thoroughly looking if I missed one. Oh, there's one that I missed. That's also a froggo. Another big bottom froggo. That one is... Oh, that is a gigantic toad, more like it. I don't even know what the difference between a frog and a toad is, to be exact. Is a toad like more warty? Are they bigger? Actually, I didn't know. Wait. That's also a frog. I thought that was like the bottom half of the plant. Like for this froggo. Oh, don't tell that to any French people. They might get hungry. All these frogs are very chilly and very happy with their life. Except for that one. That one up there is cursed. Well, the other frogs are nice. Aww. That one is like standing over there. Another sitting one. I want to get everything before we get to the water line. There's another froggo. Almost can't tell that these are eyes. To me, that just looks like more warts. Oh my god, that is definitely the legs for days froggo. This one wins the prize. Okay, that one. And then I think we have everything above water line. This one is already in the water line. This one is tiny and cute. This one is my favorite so far. Because it's so tiny. Tiny froggo. Hey, look, Pac-Man is a froggo too. Okay, we have a lot of frogs like on these petals. This one looks more like a salamander than a froggo. This is a big toad. Oh. Are these like dead fish? And croak? A flower froggy. That one is a not so nice looking toad. Another sitting froggo. Tiny one. I got a feeling I'm missing. Oh. Those are not part of the fish. Those are frog. Did I miss another froggo? Yep. I'm gonna probably have to go back up and look at 1,000 tiny little things. It looks like they're cut in half. We're not gonna comment on the poor fish. I mean, it's about the cute froggies, right? And the croc looks very satisfied and happy. I think they were bitten in half. Why the croc ate 3 fish, though, is beyond me. You just think that's how they look? You think that's some sort of weird half-fish being? That's a like very pensive little froggy. Like, there, now you can see it. He's overthinking his life. That one is like dead in the corner. Okay, then we have another one on the paddle. Is that a frog? That's a frog? That's like what happens if you put in a frog and you melt them. And then you like put them on a fish. For me, that is not a frog, but I thought it looked like eyes poking out of there somewhere. Okay, there is another one hanging. There's another one hanging there. A lot of them are sitting. Another one on the paddle. What's that? Giant gnome? Wait, is that the Sandman? He has a nice head. But why does he have like a school? Wait, that could also be like a business bag. You found the 2 most difficult ones. Wait, what? Where are the 2 most difficult ones? The one with the fish, right? Because that was like total accident. But what else was a difficult one? Now I need to know. That's a big froggo. Another big froggo. Anything in this flower thing? Nope. The 2 in the fishes. Oh, like this one as well. The one up here. If those were the hardest ones, we can for sure find the rest. Okay, there's another one, even though that almost doesn't look like a froggo. And that is a froggo from like behind. He's like looking away from us. Of a teensy tiny, well, like salmon or not frog, but froggo at the back. Here we have a whole assortment of froggies just sitting there. Wait, I'm gonna complete the stump. Don't you like your frogs? Another one there. And there, I'm gonna complete the stump first, because why are you always munching on, like, the trees? You can't eat trees, you dumb frog. Okay, now I think I forgot a whole lot in the middle, so that's what I'm gonna focus on now. Did I have that? Okay, I see one there. And that one is very happy and satisfied. Very nice. This tiny one. We have this one chilling. Yeah, the whole tree's made of chocolate. Oh, don't say that. Now I want a piece too. Great. Now I'm getting hungry. Ugh. Another discuss, we can go on. Oh, there's 2 big ones playing with the rabbit. I'll tell you one here. Why are these like so gigantic and these are so tiny? Is there really so much size difference between different kinds of frogs? Okay, do I have everything at this point? We're gonna have to maybe go back and look again if I missed a few. I think I have them all. I hope. Okay, we have a lot of isolated ones here. Oh, that one looks sad. Sad little frog. Oh, that one is, again, eating the... church? Is that a church? More like a temple. Eating the temple. Temple frog! And another... Ooh, and the king of all frogs, of course. With his guards? And is that the little princess then? I don't know. Yes, it's scientifically accurate. The biggest frogs on Earth are almost as big as Regulus forest gnome. Of course, that is common knowledge. How could I have not known that? The very real forest and gnome size standard. Okay, that is a frog and not a stone, but behind you is a stone. That one is flat. Flattest frog goes to this one. Very flat. That one is the one with the most belly. Protected. Okay, I think I have all of them up here. I hope. Just wait if there's one or two missing. Then I'm going looking. Oh, we're down. Okay. The last ones. We have this one. That one right next to the beaver. That one guarding his little stump. A lot of tiny ones hiding in here. Only 10 left. Yeah, we can do it. 2 big ones, and now we're only missing 2. Wait, I see another one. I'm missing 1. Oh, great. I love it when I miss 1. Now I have to get closer. Maybe I missed one up there when I was not as finesse at looking at them yet. Because I think I got all in this sector. I must have missed one up there, right? I must have. Okay, then we go slowly up and see if we find another froggy. Come on, little froggy, where are you hiding? I love how they, like, have a nice glow against the background. They're, like, nice and green and everything else is, like, one color. So you can easily tell the frogs. And it just looks so colorful. Just through that. I don't have the feeling that we have one near the gnome or something. Because I didn't look really close at this area, maybe. We can find it. It's just a matter of time. Theoretically, I could just say where is the most likely to still be one according to pattern. Like, there's a frog here, 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 here. Maybe over there, but I'm not seeing one. If you say that I already gotten the most difficult ones, that means I have an easy one missing. Did you eat him? Please don't tell me you ate him. No, the belly's safe. No clicking on the belly. Come on, little froggy, where are ya? I see him! Froggo Lego Podazo. Nice, and now? What happens now? Are we, like, done? Do I just get out of the game? I was expecting something to happen. Like, maybe a little... Okay, that wasn't. And then I'm gonna do an end sentence myself. Quack. A lot of quack. You got some music. True. You said that there's more games like this? Because that was really fun. Gotta be honest. A lot of hidden object games, but most of the time, most of like the hidden object games are like just total clutter. You know what I mean? Or they're like too expensive for what they are worth. The music changed. 100 dogs, 100 ghosts, and 100 cats. Wanna play them all? I mean, I got time. And I need relaxation after doctor's visits. What are we gonna go for next then? I'm just gonna see what I'm finding. I don't see an exit button, so I'm guessing I'm just... Oh. I found the exit button. I'm gonna look at the next one. Give me a sec. Are they all on Steam? Mushroom Cats. What the heck is the Mushroom Cats about? I don't think they are all free though, are they? I would have to purchase them first. But the Fraggles are really nice. And I don't maybe like... have a look here when I click on that. Very similar. Mushroom Cats is about finding hats for cats. Hats for cats? You mean like what to put on them? Something like that? Mushroom Cat. I think I found it. Mushroom Cats 1 is free. So we could be playing that. How long is that? Does it say anywhere? It doesn't say anywhere. We're just gonna have to find out then. I think it should be small to download and it's free, so we can have a look-see. I didn't know how long it's gonna be, but let's find out. Yeah, download, I know. Please tell me that you're going to the right side. Oh god. That window. Yeah. No, it does not. Okay, we're gonna have to play with the same weird setup again if I get it to work. Oh. Okay, wait, I have to close it off again. And put the OBS over there first, because apparently it's... it is eating my mouse. Nom nom gone. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. We're gonna have to see. By the sound of that, it is a little on the louder side. Okay, stop my music. There we go. Now we're seeing something. Is that okay, or is it a little loud? Can wait until the games go on sale for like 30 cents each. Ah, a bundle would have not heard. I have to promise I'm not spending so much money, especially on stuff that is not going for too long. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to skip. What do I do now? Oh, get a hat, put a hat. Oh my god, a little loud maybe. Give me a sec. I'm tapped out. Where's game? I need to make it a little more quiet. I think that is better, right? Oh. Is it better now? Okay, I'm going back up. Ah, it's still loud. It's still loud like in the middle. God dang it. Let me guess. All my work for nothing because it's now zooming back down. Why is it always doing that? There we go. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Okay. Back to the beginning. We have one happy cat. Wait, ever they're called mushroom cats and not just cats. Okay, who wants to get a hat? You look depressed. You're getting a hat first. Then you, because you're waiting. First, I need more hats. There, wake up, sleepy hat. Oh my god, I'm not finding any more hats. Maybe I'm finding more down, and then I'm gonna have to get them and put them up on them. Okay, another one for you. And another one for you. For you. One for you. Who doesn't have a hat yet? Okay, we have one more person up here. Isn't that a cutie? That looks more like a mouse, to be honest. Saw you. Okay, I have one more kitty cat up there that needs a hat. Alright, and I don't have to go and look at it again. I love how it's covered by the hat. I totally picked the too big one, didn't I? Hiccup? No worries, I'm here. No hiccup needed. Okay, now we're having a problem. We have to search for more hats. Did you not get one? Dang it. There must be a hat somewhere. Reading cat looks cute? You mean the big boy? The beaky boy? Oh! Found one. There you go, weird mushroom kitty. Does that mean I'm done? Did I give a hat to every kitty, or did I forget about one? There's a lot of purring going on. I gave a kitty to a hat as well. Wait, there is... You are missing! Okay, we still have one kitten that is missing the hat. And I've also found the hat. It's snowing! all kitties are happy and prepared for winter. There is not one kitty laying in front of a fireplace, though. That would have been more realistic. Be quick, but this one was probably colorful. True, way more colorful. And very quirky, too. Space Kid. Like, I think my favorite is like the hat that gets a kitty and not the other way around. Can somebody please tell me why the sun is so weird? Let's just ignore that. Okay, done with that too. Okay, now to get my OBS back to where it belongs. Get it over there. Sometimes I'm wondering why some game devs still haven't set up their games to go like on the other monitor. Like, nothing against this game, because it's like a really short and really tiny game. That can be excused, but I know a lot of AAA games that are not able to do that either, and it's a real shame. And a pain in the butt. I can tell ya. Okay. Okay, Cooking Sim is now downloaded, just in case we wanna try baking some pizzas. What do you say? Should we bake some pizzas? At least for a little while. Until I think of something else. I'm gonna be honest, I am again not prepared today. I'm so unprepared. But there's a lot of things coming up. And I'm really not finding the time. I think that's mostly console ports. Because I never have PC options in mind. The funny thing is, I know a lot of these games that at least I am speaking of are only available for PC. So that's a shame. I don't know why. I mean, should that be an option? Nowadays that like everybody has like multiple monitors. It should be. Why the heck's the music flowing that way today? And that's what you get when you pick the all playlist all the time. It's just so random. Yeah, there's a lot of more options that are also very, like, horrible sometimes. For example, audio options sometimes are really lacking. Like when you only have like a loud and quiet. Nice, but what if I want just, you know, the voice is louder and the music a bit quieter and the sounds like medium? Is that an option?
Master the art.
Oh my god. Speaking of being too loud. Everyone is rich streamers like Syria. I am not rich like at all. I'm as poor as it gets. Still sure dual monitor is a minority. Are you sure? Because I know a lot of people that have like dual monitors for work purposes. Maybe it's because I have to like work from home and everything, and then you kind of have to have a second screen for work. A lot of people I know that are working have on like triple screens even. Or you mean like most people only have that like in the office? Because I didn't know. Boom. Okay, I can now get this game to work. Maybe. If we're lucky, I can get it to work. Okay, going over there. And I'm gonna leave my music on because I'm not sure if is Cooking Simulator having its own music? I think I turned it off actually. Starting new pizzeria level. I just feel in the mood for baking pizza, okay? I don't know why. Maybe I should change up the category. Does it have its own category? I think it does. There we go. Wait. It's a little loud. On the audio part, ambient, I think. Was that the ambient? Something was a little on the loud side, but I didn't know what. Okay. Oh god, the mouse is like way too fast. Is that like normal? Okay. Back into settings. Where do I actually put that in? Sensitivity. We'll go on slower. 42 is the answer to everything, right? Mouse smoothing. No smoothing. Maybe that's why it feels so weird. Okay, applied. So, I think we should be fine now. Your training begins now. Okay, I'm ready. Let's cover some basics first. Start with it already. The base. To make the base, you'll have to roll out the pizza dough. Get some dough and place it on the bake board. Get dough. I tried to remember where the dough was. The last time I played this, and I was for like one session, it was 1 year ago or something, so... Dough. I think it had to do with that thing. It says get dough, but I have no idea what the dough actually is. Pick up Neapolitan dough. Ah, there it is. Get dough and place it on the bake board. Bake board. Is that the bake board? Enter creation view by pressing on the lump. You can roll out the dough and decorate it with ingredients. Yeah, I can have the 3 pizza bases. Okay. We're just gonna roll it. A little too thick, but okay. Too thick of a crust, me no liking. We'll have to start with the sauce. Look at the container shelf. Oh, only once. Just between ingredients. Sauce. We're saucing it. Click on the pizza, move in to spread. Like this. And then cheese slices according to the template. Your backstream didn't load for a minute. Was it on my end or was it like on your end? I'm always confused. Yeah, it's pizza time. I'm still in tutorial though. Rotate. We're rotating our cheese. Okay, I should place one here. One there. Wait, doesn't it? Do I have to put it like this? Okay. Very picky on how I actually put up my cheese. The master is demanding. Okay, a finishing touch. A few basil leaves. I think that I was already there before. Oh, he's not too picky on that one. Okay, done. Okay, pick up lock. How do I get out of here? Okay. Oven, put lock in. Keep fueling it with the wood until the thermometer is in a green area. Burn, my beauties, burn! Is that green already? I would say we're picking one more log. Because I'm slow. Our oven is ready. Shove the pizza into the oven. Nom nom. Pizza peel. That's a tiny one. I mean, not the peel itself. I mean, like the handle. The handle, like, very short. Determine place. Left turn side. Wait until the pizza finishes baking. How do I know that it's done? It's not done yet. Pay attention to temperature. Oh, I see if it's done. Cooking simulator style. We're just watching the bar go. Can you actually tell how through it is? Like, by looking at it? I can't get a good look. It looks better, but not 100% peak. Okay, good enough. Okay, we have the pizza now. Click on plate. That's one gigantic plate for that tiny pizza. Click on the plate to pick it up. No, let me get the peel away first. Got it. Serving table. Ding dong, tiny pizza on big plate. We'll charge extra for the big plate. Well, that was not a hard pizza, so I'm guessing that's good. You prepared a Italian pizza. Now it's time to prepare your pizzeria for tomorrow. Let me show you how to prepare dough, sauce, and ingredients. Take your time. For sure. Okay, we're doing dough by recipe book. Pin. Wait with the app. Perks. You'll find some challenges and tasks for new abilities. Okay. Okay. Completing quests grants me stuff. You'll let you run. Bottom of the screen is a key that describes the elements. Press tab to put down the phone. Okay, we're starting with dough. Oh my god. Does it always happen to you in real life that you, like, I have to go somewhere and then you see a line telling you what to do where? It's a smart move, I guess. Have to go to the back room. Follow the green line. I did. Press continue. It's a nice tutorial. So much for that. Before you turn on the machine, you must add the ingredients to the machine bowl. Start with flour. We need 3.5 kilogram, and those are 3.5 kilogram. How very convenient. Put it all in. All in, I said. One bag should be enough. Okay, all out, all in. Ba-ba-ba-dum. But not the only one. Find the rest in the box. Water. I have to buy water? Don't I have, like, water here? Do I need to take bottled water? Who takes bottled water for stuff? And it's not even enough. You kidding me? I need to use that much water. Why not, like... Doesn't matter. We need salt. That would be on the spices. And yeast. What is that, like? Product? Okay, product. Okay, 10 grams. That's exactly one. Put it in. Bong. We're salting 125. Please tell me that we're not gonna have to do the 1 gram is 1 shake here. To prepare sauce and dough, we often use a lot of spice. That's why a shake is equipped with double action covers. 1 gram or 10. Press E to switch between modes. Definitely 10, please. No. We're at 5. 10. We want 10. Okay. Put in. Wait, why is it? Oops. Do you like very salty pizza? I like very salty pizza. That went just so fast. I did not see. Nobody saw anything. Okay, 2.4 liters? Okay, that should be 1 liter, according to the bottle. It's a whole waste of bottles, you know that? I don't think I'm too happy with that waste of bottles all the time. Pour it all in. And still 400 milliliter. Next time they say I should get water, I will get it from here. I think we'll have a much easier time, even though we don't have any container for that. But I'm pretty sure I can buy a container. Because otherwise this is just gonna be a heck of a problem. I mean, yes, I only have to get 2 bottles. And afterwards, I'm gonna get 400 milliliters. Right? Sounds easy enough. Until you consider that the next time I wanna do this, I then have 100 left. After this, and it's not really going that well anymore. And then we have a lot of opened bottles, like, standing there. I don't know, I'm not too happy with that. For safety reasons, the mixer has to be closed before turning on. Lever. What lever? Oh. I have it. Careful, do not press the red button. I would have pressed the red button. What a dumb concept that is. It will clear the bowl of its stored ingredients. Okay, you tell me to press the green one then. Press the green button. Let's discuss sauces. Sauce recipes are located in the same app under sauces. Let me guess, I only have 1 sauce. You know what's a good sauce on pizza? Barbecue. It's nice and spicy. I like it. Not saying that I don't like tomato, but a barbecue sauce on pizza once in a while is like super duper yummy. Ugh. And this is still not tastier. Okay, we're pinning this recipe. Wait, I pinned it. Oh, now it's pinned. We need some fresh vegetables. Time to a trip to the pantry. Down in the basement, where all our skeletons lie. Pick up the basket. Gather 16 tomatoes and 4 garlic. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many tomatoes? 16. Why are these tomatoes looking so weird? Those are not looking like normal ones. Are those like special tomatoes? Is this what normally sauce is made out of? I don't know about you, but I think my sauce is made out of just normal, ordinary tomatoes. And it tasted just fine. When you place the basket into the cooking processor, make sure you have the right ingredients in the correct amount. What is the processor? This thing? Go in, my babies. Let's just throw it in the corner. After you fill it, you will not be able to remove it. I got it in. Put the basket down and look at it. Too late, I already put it in. I'll need some olive oil, herbs, and spices. You find herbs in the herbarium. We're preparing to let it to sauce. We'll add a whole sprig instead of leaves. Like this. Apparently it's correct. Do we also have oregano? No, that is dried. Then we need to spice. Let me guess, I need to buy that. Okay, I still have salt. Let's see if I have a better and easier time this time. Okay, I need 35. So we're pouring 10 3 times. And it's saying I have 1 gram too little. I am just confused. Don't ask me what's happening. I think this is not a very accurate. Okay, olive oil. I need to have some oil. And oregano. Okay, 200 milliliters of oil. Very oily sauce. I guess that's where the taste comes from. Oh, come on. Just a tiny bit more. Just an inch. Too much. And then 25 of this. 1, 2. Yada yada. It's about good. Okay. I have it. Enough for the dough mixer. No, except for the dough mixer. Other machines require an empty GN container. What's a GN container? That's a GN container. I have it in. Take one. I already did that. Insert it into the cooking container. Press the button. Wait, pick up. I have it. It's already in, you dummy. He's too old. Prepare the sauce. All it takes is press a button. Let me guess, the green one. If it's not the green one, I think I'm gonna go insane. I don't need any recipes now, so you can unpin. I unpinned. I did. Cooking process will need some time. It's already finished. Okay, we're going to the pantry. There is my basket that I just threw in the corner. Follow line. I follow line. For starters, we need the following ingredients in the basket. What is that? That's the mozzarella. 1. I guess we're having a teeny tiny pizzeria because if we're only... Needing one mozzarella, that's not much. And oops. Who did that? To my poor basket. Okay, we need... Do we need that? Yeah, it says salami 300. Sweet corn 500. Olives 500. And white onion 5. We need way more onion than we actually need cheese. Great. We got everything. Let's bring it upstairs. Can I also put it here? Okay. Because I didn't want to break my, like, oil bottle. Sauce is ready to be put up. And now we're putting the sauce right next to the other one that we're having. Follow green line. I was already standing there, you idiot. I'm gonna just insert an empty container and hope he's happy with that. And he's not happy with that. On an empty shelf slot to insert container. I did. Is that slot not good enough for you? Pick up salami. Salami, where are you? Okay, I got it. Insert it into the cutter. Cutter? Cutter. I got it. Put the container in. Turn on the cutter with the highlighted button. You're saying that I don't have to, like, cut this manually anymore. I'm glad and sad at the same time. Okay, I got the salami. Putting that over here. Pick up the mozzarella. Do we do the same thing? No, we're doing it in the grater. But the grater good, we're gonna grate this cheese. I'm not liking how close the green button for start and the red button for cancel and throw away all the food are. I'm not really happy with that. Let me actually put that here. Pick up 1 onion. 1 onion. I would like to pick up 1 onion. It will not let me pick up 1 onion. 1 onion, please. 1 onion. Onion? Why the heck do I get every game to bug out? Why always me? What the heck is happening? Close the window. I can't take this anymore. Is it because I moved that? No. What happens if I save now? Oh, I can't save. I can't even go to the menu. Ah, don't you just love it when that happens? I broke the game again. Can I get an award? Breaks all games that she plays at least once. As a minimum. Can I maybe get an onion from down there and that counts? Nope. Nothing working. Can't interact with anything. Can't get to the menu. We're doomed. Okay. I'll restart the game and we'll see. Maybe it did save and autosave. Hopefully. Ugh. Come on, get back, game. Cooking sim is not responding. I broke it. Oh yeah, I finished my medicine disgust drink. That means I can go back to water for today. Oh, love that. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, what happens? Oh, continue pizza quick save. Please tell me that's a properly quick save that I can use. Please. Please. If not, we're having a problemo. Be a good game and save at the right moment. Not at the moment where I broke it by taking that container. The container can stay where it wants to be. I don't care about that. We're just leaving it next to the other mozzarella. Okay, insert into the cutter. Another container. We got a lot of containers. That's what I already can tell. We need a ton of containers. Give me my onion. Onion up here. Pick a basket with ingredients. Holding basket, use on the cutter. That's... Oh, because it was the last one in. I just wanted to say we didn't put an ingredient in yet. Are you saying that we're producing more onion? That's a whole lot of onion. Yes, I have. I already did. Oh. Pick up the can of sweet corn. Oh, get it directly into it. Okay. Corn. Yeah, that's how my corn looks when I put it out the can, just like a texture. I wish it were, and it weren't just like going everywhere, because it were all tiny corn pieces. Corn? Quick save, barely. The jar of black olives. But don't pick it up. When you hover an ingredient, you see icons representing the process method. The icon is not grayed out. The ingredient can be used that way. Dough mixer, sauce maker thing, grater, cutter, and direct fill. Oh, good. I could have just read that, okay? Insert a container with olives. Okay, olives. In you go. Oh no, cut! Oh no, I misread. I thought we need just ordinary ones. I'm gonna get more olives. I'm gonna be right back. Also, you're gonna put them right over there. That's a little known fact. I hate olives. Get more olives. And it does not depend. Are they green? Are they black? I don't care. I hate all of them equally. Why does it look like the glass is actually shitting in the machine? In a weird way. Oh, my last container. I hope the tutorial didn't want to do anything more with containers because I don't have any containers no more. Okay, I got cut olive. Are you happy? Pick up dough tray. Dough tray. Follow the green line. That's making it a little hard. Pull container shelf back into the room. That's everything. We call it a day. Finish the preparation phase. Head to the blue room. And use the clock. Are you sure you want to finish today? Yes, I am. Preparation phase. Finish. Income -4. Yeah, that's how we liken it. Complete this task and you prepared for you today, and I grant you the Novice Pizzeria certificate. Alongside with the pizzeria. Don't you like it when we do a simple task and you get gifted a pizzeria or a whole business? Let's launch the app. There's one quest left to finish the introductory section. You must fulfill an order. Accept a new order, prepare the pizza according to the client's expectations, and serve it. That's all there is to it. Don't worry. I'll give you a few tips on how to make your customers happy. Can you also give me a tip on how to not bug out the game? You're only 50 XP away from the next level. Completing this quest will result in a level up. Hover over the basket to check the reward. This basket? New ingredients and new perk. Each order is rated by your guests. You can achieve a total of 5 stars, each for one of the following categories: base, sauce, cheese, ingredients, and time? Oh no, not timing again. Raw silver and gold quality depending on how well you prepare your pizza in a given aspect. If you mess up badly, you might not get a star at all. Lesson number 2, the timer starts the moment you accept the order. If you manage to complete it within 30 minutes, you'll earn a bronze star. 20, that's the silver. Less than 10, gold star. While you're still learning, don't worry about the time. Even if you go above the 30-minute mark, you can still achieve gold in all other categories. I never heard anybody say no to a good pizza. No, actually no. Never heard that. Everybody loving pizza. Okay, follow the green line. That is like very tiny. Tiny green line. Orders can be accepted for only half an hour since the new day starts, but the guests won't leave until they receive the pizzas, even if that means waiting. What kind of pizza operates on like a half-hour service? These pizzerias are really busy, so don't worry about running out of orders. It has never happened. However, we have a golden rule. We do not accept more than 5 orders at a time. You can control where the order times start, but the workday processes from time the day begins. Let's get a move on and ring the bell to accept the order. Ding ding. Order, please. Launch the app and check the details. Return to main screen. Hey there, Moon. Yo to you too. How's the day going? Pizza app? Police. Time's already running. Let's check the details. Order specifies the kind of dough, sauce, cheese. Sometimes it will be black. That means the customer does not want cheese. Oh, I thought I could just pig. Nah, dang it. Okay. Arrow button next to the dough and sauce type will switch to the recipes. That's a lot to remember, but you can pin the order with the pin button. Okay, how do I see that it's medium-sized? What if it specifies size? We distinguish 3 sizes that applies to both dough lumps and resulting bases. Lumps of dough can be split or combined. Okay, we're having a large. Well, you have to press Q. Things that I touch, I just put over there. Now we're having 2 medium. No, we have a small and a medium. I want to take the medium. Combining 2 small lumps will give a medium. Combining a small and a medium lump with 3 small lumps will get us a large. Okay. The math checks out, if you say so. Okay, I have a medium-sized lump. However, if you make the dough exactly how it was yesterday, everything should be fine. It's a little salty, though. I hope that's okay. Extra salty version coming up. Pizza base also needs to be well baked to difficult job, but this is something we need to worry about later. So as long as you put in any sauce, you will receive a star. The only exception is what is a pizza without sauce. That can happen. Who wants the pizza without any sauce? I mean, if you don't want tomato sauce, pick another one. Oh god. Oh, that screwed me over. Cheese rating consists of 3 factors. The first 2 are quite simple. Use the right type and quantity. Just follow the amount specified in the order. Don't worry if you use a little too much cheese. The customer will be happy either way. But if it's too cheesy, I'll have it too as long as we don't go bankrupt. And to be honest, you can't actually over cheese a pizza. A little is not bad, but going like double, probably gonna not taste good in the end. Third factor is more complex. When you shove the pizza in the oven, the cheese will begin to melt. Customers expect that the whole surface of the pizza will be covered by melt. Just have to depend on your experience and intuition. So basically, for now, we're screwed. Okay, we're taking cut mozzarella. How much gram am I supposed to put in here? 100, so 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Maybe that it melts like in a perfect space. You have to use all the ingredients the customer asked for. Spread them evenly on the pizza. Maintain the proper quantity. Final score is the average value based on the quantity and even distribution on each ingredient. Let's start with the onion slices. Some ingredients are too small or used in such large quantities that exact placement doesn't matter. We scattered them on the pizza. Pick up the cut onion. Oh, scatter mode. The radius. I'm gonna take the pizza as the radius. Is that good enough? We're still missing a few pieces. That's better. Okay, black olives. Cut. With a semi-old fashion. Can say whatever you want, but I hate olives. Pizza ruined. Almost done. We have to bake the pizza. Raw pizza with solid chunks of cheese will be rated poorly. But burnt pizza won't steal any hearts either. Okay, we need to prepare a plate for the pizza. I wanted to just, you know, prepare some fire so we can actually burn. I mean, not burn the pizza. Just make it nice and even. We're just taking 1 plate over here. Imba indicates pizza is done. Repa indicates if the pizza is starting to burn. Okay, we're just gonna put another log in. And then we should be able to put that pizza in. and I'll just wait until that thing is done. What do I do in the meantime? I think like you're supposed to do multiple pizzas at once, of course. But for now, I'm just gonna wait that one out. Already have done. Do I take it out when it's already like starting to get red, or do I take it before it's completely turned green? I mean, of course, when it's like exactly full green would be best moment, but it's a little hard to get that. Get ready. I have it, I have it. Yeah, I have it. Put it on plate. Perfect piece of pizza, except for the olives. This is ruining it, but we should be fine. I should be more careful with the peel. Serve it through the serving window. Disgusting olive pizza coming up. Who ordered? Level up. These products will start appearing in orders starting tomorrow. Button mushroom, chicken breast, prosciutto, rosemary, Italian sausage, and anti-shock. Oh wait, I have to select 3. Wait, of course taking mushrooms. I love mushrooms on pizza. This, and then maybe anti-shock? New perk. Allows you to replace a quest with a new random one. Allows you to replace an order with a random one. I'm not about to go and replace the... let's go with quest though. Because that's kind of like a long-term goal stuff. Orders we just have to do what like the customer says. But quests we can just do. Yes? Confirm? Why does this not let me do it? I just... It will not let me pick any of these. Did I again bug it? Oh, come on. Wait. I pressed enough T's, now I can finally click it. Okay. Quest roll. Okay, what did I not get? No stars for ingredients. The ingredient of white onions was spread unevenly. Okie dokie. How? I use a spread feature. It's not my fault if the spread is not working correctly. Unlocked perks can be activated and deactivated at any time in the perk hub. Take a look at the wall next to the serving window. This is certificate proving your rank. Which one? Oh, this one. I made it myself. That's just how it looks. It's a good start, but there's still plenty of free space on the wall. Time to earn more certificates. Oh my god, I just pressed double. I have no idea what he's at. See, specialize on speed. Quantity specialization, yeah, I can guess as much. And quality, I can also guess. I get tease me more than... I want pizza. I don't want to learn about achievements. My role ends here. My job here is done. Gone he is. Goodbye, mentor. I will make disgusting pizzas for you. Hopefully. And now? Do I just take orders? One order coming up. Okay, you want the small. I can have small. That works out nice for me. Okay, then we need marinara sauce. Then you want garlic. Cut garlic. I don't think I have cut garlic. Dang it! I have to cut garlic real quick, and I don't have a container either. Utensil, maybe? Giant container. Garlic. 16 gram. Where's my basket? I'll go and just cut a little more than I need. Just so I have it prepared. Okay, sounds good. All in. Click. Okay, now use that garlic. Okay, 8 and we need 16, so 2 times that. I also have no way of like turning this spread. I can only... No, I can do nothing here. I can just hope it's getting at the right point. And 12 gram of basil leaves. No leaves. Was it like a hole? I want a tiny leaf. Oh, in this mode I'm getting leaves. Okay. Okay, now I'll bake it. Bake it, bake it. I should have taken multiple orders, but seeing that this already wanted an ingredient that I didn't have prepared, I didn't want to risk it. How long do I still have until the day's over? I don't think I have long, right? Because according to the phone, it is 5 already. I don't know when we're closing. I mean, the baking game had like... 6, I think? This is taking for... Oh! I know why it's taking forever. Because this thing is not on. My pizza takes forever to kind of get warm and nice and crunchy in like room temperature. Okay, that is better. See, and that's why you have an electrical oven and not one that you need to fire up with wood. Okay, now, pizza. Get there. Maybe in the meantime, I'm taking another order. The other order is salami pizza. Okay, they want another medium-sized. Putting that there. Uh-oh. That is not going according to timer. Saved. Okay, it's not immediately burning if I leave it in for like 2 seconds. Good on me. We need a better place for this than just in the back here. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Forget what I just said. That was the marinara. Now we're going for the salami. This recipe will start appearing in orders tomorrow. New York style, though. That's going too fast. Press space to walk fast. The plates will never break. Bottles will never break. Magic wand that removes stains and shards. Replace an order. Allows you to determine the result of mixing ingredients inside dough mixer. We're gonna go with plates never break because I know myself. And again, they have a problem with the uneven spread of the garlics, even though it's not my fault. Because I cannot determine that. Game? Oh, there we go. Was stuck in the you have a level up phase. Oh no, I put garlic on by accident. Extra garlicky pizza coming up. Okay, marinara sauce. Please tell me you want garlic with that. Nope. Okay, you're getting one for free. Isn't that nice getting stuff for free? Okay, we don't need grated mozzarella. How much? 3 times. I still don't get, like, the auto spread system is doing a lot of dumb stuff. It says up there that I'm getting 32 grams per click. But somehow it's so uneven. All in one place. Okay, what do we need next? Salami cut. We need 64. I don't know, just like do it like that. Is that how you usually do that? I think. You know, I saw them with like an extra salami in the middle. Do people have something like against one extra? Okay, we need 24 of this. I'll just like this so it doesn't look as machine-made as it does. I think that one is okay. Temperature looking horrible. Put the pizza in. Okay, while you're baking, we're putting a plate. We'll see where we're going with that. Hey, Nerfy Enduro. Yeah, more like baking. We're baking pizza. Okay, can I take another order? Ding dong, it worked. A veggie pizza. Very nice. We need a small dough. Good thing we still have one. How's your day been going? Mine is going like... I again pressed an ingredient by accident. I need to stop doing that. Wait. I have to look for the other pizza. My day is going like, well, so. Have to drink this awful concoction. No, not getting back in. I just... Give it to me. I have to drink this awful medicine concoction in like liquid. That tastes absolutely horrible. Uh-oh. I didn't heat properly. But I already finished my 2 glasses today, so... release from the horror. Exhausting so far, but at least it's over. Working at construction site today on my parents' salad. Oh my god. I would be absolutely unfitting for that. Wait, ingredients? Oh, because of garlic. I hope you're not allergic to garlic. You got garlic extra. Oh no, I have a veggie pizza and I have salami on top. Can I get that? Can I remove it? I mean, is it so hard to remove that? Get the pizza and remove it. Come on. I can't. I can't literally not remove the salami. How did that have other ingredients? Well, I guess that's what I do. I just don't know when I roll it out why it always auto-clicks the next best ingredient. No, that wasn't salami. It was just a very clumpy piece of tomato sauce. I swear. Okay, they want grated gorgonzola. I don't even have grated gorgonzola. We're gonna have to get it. Is there anything else that I have not prepared? Cut tomatoes I also don't have. Okay, cut tomatoes. And gorgonzola. Where you at, gorgonzola? There we go. Hopefully one piece is enough. I mean, it's totally not okay. I mean, it is supposed to be veggie, and we're hiding some sausage in there, okay? But what can I say? It was an accident. I am truly sorry. Red Chinese tomato, no salami, I swear. Yeah, it just has a rare taste of like meat. But it's 100% definitely, I swear, it is not a salami. Hey, cut tomatoes, put that in there. Do I still have like a container thing? Absolute catastrophe. But I guess it's our first day here. I guess mistakes can happen. Okay, we need gorgonzola. Grate it. 1, 2. Then we need cut garlic. 16, so also double. Hello? Sometimes it's so laggy, it's not really doing a thing. Oh, we're not having any more garlic. Oh, catastrophe. Pick container. Cut garlic, we need more garlic. Oh god. The reviews for this pizza is gonna be horrible. I just wanted to make my own pizza. Freestyler. I guess that's not in it. But that should last us a while, hopefully. Okay, where do they have that in? Over there? Okay, one other. Okay, then next, we are having cut white onions. They get. They want 16, and they should have about 16 when I put that up here. And cut tomatoes. Is there nothing to hide the salami a little better? Totally can't tell. No, it's just one with a very, very spicy outside, I swear. Okay, basil leaves. Masterful hidden. If that tomato would have been just a little bit thicker. Okay, how much basil leaf are we supposed to have? 24. Oh god. One more. Guess we're Xing in the middle. Just to stay symmetrical. Okay, into the oven that we're just gonna preheat. One more. Such a waste of an oven. The bad thing is, starting the next day, there's gonna be so much more ingredients I'm gonna have to prepare. Okay, bacon. That's a small one, so we got in a smaller plate. There we go. Can I have another order? That one. I think I have all the ingredients here. Not a small. Very tiny. Is that small? Yeah. Do not press anything. I press once and I take my hands away. Magic. Okay, they want with marinara sauce. Why nobody wanting any other sauce? What about barbecue? Or maybe even take some, I don't know, some white sauce. 60 gram. Okay, that means 3. White onion. And then olives cut. Why does it do that? It is an auto spread. I given it this direction, and all it does is throwing all the olives onto one side of the pizza. Does this thing want me to get a bad score? Is it that? No, my pizza! I forgot! At least you can tell that there's a salami on there now. Put it back in the oven and make it more crisp. No, I have no idea. What am I gonna do with that? Should I serve that? I probably shouldn't. Who wants extra crispy? Everything burned. Even though for being burned, those basil leaves look kind of good. I don't want to look. I'm so sorry about this abomination of a pizza. Absolutely massacred. Nobody saw anything. Nothing happened. We're all good. That never happened. This pizza does not exist, okay? Nobody saw a thing. We're all good. Okay, small plate. Why is the window open? We're closing for today. Not taking any new orders. Okie dokie. They're waiting for that pizza, and then I'm gonna go prepare. Oh, dang it. I totally screwed up. I'm hungry for pizza now, though, so I double screwed up. Because I am hungry, and I screwed up the pizza. Great. Pizza base. It's taking such a long time when you wait. But there you do something for just a tiny bit, and pizza is burned. Can I just not give out the pizza without the plate? Okay, prepare for the next day it is then. And again, the spread was very uneven. And it's not my fault. I did not do the spread. The auto was doing the spread. And the auto spread is not working properly. Oh, the great delivery service of all times. What am I preparing now? How about the no dough recipe? No, not this one. This would be the New York style dough. Universal flour. Get in the whole bag. Shame on you, auto spread. Yeah. Why are they even giving me an auto spread option? And by all means, they don't even give me a manual spread option. Because, to be honest, I think I would have done it better. Yeah, you just have to believe me after that incident. That incident with the burnt pizza. Do I have something where I can... Utensils? A jug? Well, it will have to do. Everything that I don't have to use that bottled water. There we go with you. Okay. Didn't suspect. Okay, we have that much. We need 2.3 liters. Can we just... That's not really... Nope. Why the heck can I not just put this here? I just want to have some water, please. Oh. Oh. Wait. Ah. Okay. We need 1.8 or something. Oh. Nothing more going into the jug anyway. That's the perfect water jug of 2.3. I love this jug. Never gonna use the bottled water ever again. I mean, it's ugly, but who cares? It's practical. There you go. Proud of my little juggy. Isn't that amazing, the measuring cup? Well, I was looking. Oh. I was looking, and do you see any measuring cups? I'm working with what I got, okay? Maybe they unlock at a later point. Okay, salt. 75 gram. Change amount to 10. Wait, did I press once too often? A little salty it is then. Everybody around the block knows my pizzeria because everything there is a little too salty. 1 yeast. And then we need some olive oil. I'm only telling you, maybe that's the appropriate tool. Me neither, I have no idea. Maybe that is considered traditional. We're skipping a bit on the oil. We don't want it too fatty. Okay, and sugar apparently. Oh my god, sugar. Now you see why it's a New York style now. Because there's sugar in it. Sugar does not work well with pizza. At least I think that way. Okay. we have it exact. That should be my ingredient for my dough now. You're doing over there. Many yeast recipes use sugar. I'm not sure about original Italian pizza though. I am not sure. I'm no baking expert. As much as I cook myself like a whole lot, I never really bake. It's probably because I'm not eating too much stuff that... Oh, no, not on the floor. Do I still have like a container? Nobody saw anything, okay? Dough tray. Those are so good. 5-second rule. I can use those. This pizzeria is a catastrophe. Now, how can I tell the two doughs apart now? Because certainly I cannot. I just put that here. Uh-oh. I just want to put this down there so I have space. One more third is the other. Yeah, look, this one is nice and clean, and this one looks like it went a little bit too far on the floor. Okay. Oh, finally another sauce. Let's make the other sauce. Okay, we need butter. Butter, I guess from here? Please be 150. Yes. Okay, we need milk. And the liquid. Exactly 1 liter. Perfect. Like it was always meant to be. Me loving me some milk. Okay, 150 gram universal flour. Okay, we're buying 1 package here. I'm getting 150 gram. Oh, that's a little much. That was going too fast. Canned salt? If there's the one thing in this game that is like absolute horror, it's like pouring stuff. A thick sauce. We're thickening it up. And pepper. To be honest, I mean not for pizza sauce, but like for normal sauces that you like put on stuff. I like my sauces rather thickened. Don't know why, I just prefer if it's thick and sticky. Okay, and we need Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese. Give me a nice big clump. Shouldn't I grate this first before I put it in? Or not? It will melt just the same. Okay, now we're only missing the garlic. I should have gotten that when I was down there. 50 gram. 50 gram of garlic. Good thing that this is not too expensive. Otherwise, I would have problem with the monies. All in, my beauties. Throw it in the corner. Stay there, basket. I'm gonna get you later. Okay, that's a clear case of press the button. Oh, that's a clear case of I don't have container. Container. At the end, I'm gonna have like 500 containers. 1 or 2 containers per ingredient. Okay, Alfredo sauce. Very saucy. I'm gonna put that over there. Okay, I know what I have prepared. What ingredients could be on pizza? We're just gonna go and see what we prepare. I don't have too many container points anyway, so I kind of have to see what actually makes the most sense and what gets ordered. Oh, there would be butter down here anyways. We still have mozzarella ready. Wait. Okay. And 600 gram? That's supposed to be 600 gram. Are you 600 gram? I mean, at the most, that's 200 gram, right? Milk? What's this? Should we do cocktail? Crude? Oh, there's a difference. What's the difference? I don't know what the difference between these two is, to be honest. I thought I was thinking of this one actually when I was looking at this. Actually, I wanted to have this. Different pieces of meat. That's how I would put it. But the specifics kind of escape me. Okay, we still have corn and everything. Okay, we need anti-shock. Whatever we pronounce it. Wait, that's a big thing. Oh no, we have some more garlic. I thought those were the mushrooms. Okay, we're gonna get mushrooms extra. Okay, did I forget anything? I don't think I have anything else unlocked. Let's get up there and see what we can do with these. Okay, I know we can cut the Parmesan and grate it, but I think the most use of Parmesan is actually grated. That's why I'm putting it in there. And we don't have grated Parmesan yet. Oh, well, we're gonna use so many containers. So we're gonna get grated Parmesan. It's a good option for a cheese. Okay, I'm gonna put that... Okay, we need to be more organized. Like this. Okay, the mushrooms can only be cut anyway, so we're gonna put them in the cutter. Okay, very good. Hot dough is cooked, crude is only air dried. Oh, so that's the difference actually. Thank you. I'm gonna put that over there. I don't know, somehow from the most pizzas that I've eaten that had like those names, I think most of the time the like cooked one I preferred because it wasn't as fatty as the air dried, but maybe that was just my imagination with the type of ham they actually use. We have extra garlic. I already have cut garlic. The sausage can be put in a direct container though. I'm gonna try that. I'm not sure anybody would kind of like order garlic cloves as whole to be put in on the pizza. But just in case, we're gonna have a bunch. But I think it's gonna be the first one to actually go with when you want space on the tray. Okay, this can also just be cut. Wait, why can I not pick them up? The cooked ones, they usually use less fatty pieces. That's why I prefer that one. The other is usually too fatty for my taste. Okay, and another container. Whoever makes these containers is gonna be very rich at the end of my playthrough. We're gonna put them over here. That's not how I imagined that to look like. Okay, we have cheddar and gorgonzola. I think I already have one type of gorgonzola. Grated. Then I need cut. Okay, oh my ingredients. Okay, okay, the cheddar. Is cheddar used more grated or more cut? I would say grated. But I'm not an expert on pizza, but that's what... Why can't I take these? That's what my unprofessionalism says. We grate the cheddar. I mean, to be fair, if the cheese is gonna melt in the end anyway, does it really matter much if it's grated or if it's like chunks? Or other question, is it not always better to have it grated instead of chunks so it's more evenly spread? Unless, I think the only kind of exception to that you have is if you want like a very specialty kind of cheese as like an ingredient, like when you have a gorgonzola piece like spread out there. I think that's done cut, but everything else I know is mostly done grated. At least where I eat, they are. Okay, and that is all just cut. Dang it, I just put it on the floor. At least that's working. And in the meantime, I get already another container. All the nice meat that we have, and also let me put those for the behind. Come on. Why can I not take this? Game? Hello? I can still move though? Why is it doing that? It's not letting me take anything anymore. Or press anything at that point. Or press the menu button. We had that twice already now. There aren't many cheeses used in slicer pieces. Only no gorgonzola and sometimes mozzarella. Yeah. Very rare cases where mozzarella is kind of like used in bigger chunks. What do I do now? Hope that there's an autosave? I guess that's the only thing I can do. Okay, game. Let's restart. I tried tapping out. It did not do a thing. I think I must be the only person that actually gets to kill games and bug them out in like monstrous ways. No matter what game I touch. I have like a hidden talent, but it's not very useful. Let's just hope we got an autosave. Let's beg. Okay, we had a quick save. That is already... Oh no. That has been quite some time, hasn't it? That's not good. That's what makes me very sad. I think all my preparations have gone down. Why always this way? Yeah, 40 minutes. Down the drain. Wait. Was I still like doing pizzas? I don't even know anymore. I didn't even do a single pizza yet. Nothing saved. The whole day is gone. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why is this always happening? Maybe I should save more. Did it not autosave, or did it crash when it would autosave? I thought autosave was like every other minute. At least it felt like it. Can I like put the autosave? No, I can't really set it to like a certain timer. Well, I said the salami pizza never happened, but I didn't mean it quite so literally. Medium dough. Lemon. It just says lemon in the upper corner. Nice. Apparently this is a lemon. If the customer noticed the salami, he was just devastated as the whole pizza was burned to death and gave it 0 stars anyway, so he didn't notice the salami because he was already so unhappy with everything else. Everything was just charred. He didn't get salami or veggies, he just got charcoal. I guess that's one way of hiding a mistake like that. Come on. Why is this edge not... Go away, go away. Okay, 100-gram cut mozzarella. Biggest leaves. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I maybe should spin them a little bit each time. Give them a rotation. I'll try on the next pizza. Wait, no, I wanted to use this peel from now on. Oh, I forgot. Oven not working because oven not having power. I think the first thing I would do is I would actually get this pizzeria, like... I am the owner of it and everything, is I would throw that oven out and would get another oven that is not so hard to actually keep the temperature up, like that auto-regulates and everything. Because otherwise you're getting a bad product, aren't you? Okay, we need a medium-sized plate then. already getting the next pizza, but I can't forget what I'm doing. Not like last time. Small dough. Not the wood-fired oven. Why? Is it like it's super important? I mean, I guess it is important for like taste. But couldn't there be like in sort of an auto dispenser system for like the heat? That like gives in a piece of wood every now and then when the temperature drops too low? That one looks beautiful. It doesn't even have olives on it, so it's good. That was the margarita. Oh yeah, I forgot. I unlocked the sauce again, and I need to pick the same ingredient. No, I have other ingredients now for picking. Oh, that's not fair. People claim it tastes different, but I also can't make out much of a diversity in taste. I think like the biggest distinguisher for like pizza is that you have an oven that goes like very high temperature fast, so like you can make it fast and I don't know what the texture just changes if it's done fast and at a high heat instead of cooked at a low and for longer. What are we taking on? I take the buffalo mozzarella. Bacon might be a classic that people are ordering. Chicken breast, maybe? I don't know. That's all nut stuff that I would take, to be honest. But what can I do? Okay, where were we? We were at saucing that thing up. None mozzarella. Three pieces. One and the two and the three. Now it's looking at me. I'm not sure if I like that. Okay, auto spread. Be good. This is simply not fair. The auto spread is doing this on purpose. 100% definitely. This is not normal. I mean, of course, it's not robotically perfectly spread when you, like, spread it with your hand like that. But you can't be that far off. At least you shouldn't be. Okay, another order, please. Also, why do they have, like, a 3 up there? Does that mean anything? It's because of quests? I have no idea. Okay, we need another smaller pizza. Make that like that, and then we'll have a look at how our pizza doing. It's almost done. Getting you out. And when I'm done with doing pizzas and go to preparation phase, I don't know, but I have an urge to save somehow. Don't know where that's coming from. Okay, marinara sauce for that one. Yep, that one was good. Everybody happy. Okay, I sauced it up. Now we need garlic. Where am I garlic? Oh, that's the one that I didn't prepare yet. Okay, let's go and cut some garlic. Just a bit more. So they're actually holding out for a while. All in, press the button. Here we go, and I'm gonna put it up there. Other side. Cut garlic. So 2 times. It's at least okay, it's not the perfect spread, but we can do 12. Like this. Let me guess. The oven is again not fully heated anymore. Yeah, I can already tell that it's not heated. Yep, too low temperature. I want to keep it at a nice green point. That's good. Okay, next order. Wait, that was now the marinara. Now we're getting into the margarita, right? I'm getting confused. Oh, I have a small. Oh, also I forgot to put a plate, I think. How does my pizza look? It is done. Now that's a marinara or something. I have a really hard time remembering like classic basic pizza names, so most of the time I really have to study the ingredients that are like in a pizza when I'm at the restaurant, because I don't know what the basic stuff kind of means. I mean, maybe margarita, salami, maybe Regina. That may be okay, but then it already escapes me. Okay, and I think I picked this one. Okay, marinara sauce. Then, mozzarella cut. That's the same one that we did before. Isn't it? And a few basils. Got the peel. Quadro Hawaii are also some basics. Oh, Quadro and Hawaii. Quadro in like... what was it? Quadro formaggi for like cheese? And Hawaii... Oh yeah, I remember Hawaii. People have a lot of strong opinions about Hawaiian pizza. Pineapple on pizza, everybody loses their mind over. Don't ask me why. Cause to be honest, I think that it's quite an okay combo to have. And that is coming from somebody that does not like the taste of pineapple at all. Doesn't matter if it's on pizza or anywhere. I do not like pineapples. But I think it's not a bad combo. People can definitely eat that. I mean, if they like pineapple, that is. Oh, waiting for that. Calzone? Oh, you mean like, closed down pizza. Oh, is that a... Yeah, it's a small size. For me, calzone is like when you're taking your pizza and you're like, oh, I'm folding it in half and eating it like that. I'm not a big calzone fan. Thing to trigger the internet pineapple on pizza. Pizza pillow. Pillow? Yeah, maybe also like that. I always saw like you just take a pizza and then you fold it in the middle and then you eat it. I think it has a little bit more like stuffing in, and it's a lot of crust on the outside basically. Not my thing, definitely. Also key. Medium? Oh, I already have that. I wanna continue in on. Sauce it. Come on, sauce more, sauce. Bing. This is so weird. It's working nicely on the small ones, but on the big ones, it's taking a while. Okay, then you want grated Parmesan. I don't have that. Salami cut. I think I can have that. Okay, we need grated Parmesan. And that quickly. Sauce art. A waste, because nobody gonna see that thing. Parmesan. Big piece. Into the grater with you. And yeah, we're gonna get another container. Okay, there we go. The cheese is there. Okay, grated. 2 times. Then salami. 128. Isn't that like a lot? Or maybe here? I'm not sure where to put it. That's a lot of salami. Okay, 24. A little bit more. Let's put it like that. We need heat. More. And even more. I don't know, is it normal that you use about 4 logs for just one pizza? It's a whole waste of wood. The paddle. A meaty boy. Very meaty. I find it very interesting that this one is called double meat. But I only see one sort of meat. Aren't double meat pizzas normally like having... At least my brain would say have a double the meat. So 2 kinds of meat, maybe? That reminds me that a pizzeria near me has an all-meat pizza with all sorts of meats, and I think it's disgusting. I'm not a very big fan of that one. It's just too randomly just meats. It's missing something important. Veggies. Almost no cheese. I wouldn't like that one. Me neither. Very disgusting sort of pizza. Oh, also, I should look for the very disgusting sort of pizza. Come on, faster. Oh my god, it's a smiley face. It's looking very disturbing, though. Faster, faster. Can't get any lower. Has to be like that. Okay, it's done. Get it out. No, it's burning slightly. To be honest, I enjoy my pizza just very slightly burned. And I'm not even kidding. I really do enjoy my pizza very slightly burned. Okay, was that a medium size? Medium? Now I need a better place to put this. Please work without destroying the whole pizzeria. Thank you. That is the double meat, even though it only has one meat. Don't ask me. Pesto sauce. Well, that sounds like something. And select 3 new ingredients. Finally, something. Tomatoes. That is way better. That is some sort of cheese, I think. Porchetta. I definitely want to take the rosemary. Oh, I'm sad that we didn't get mushrooms this time. I love mushrooms. Okay, let's continue on with that project. We need mozzarella. 140. Okay, it's a big pizza. I think that should be fine. And then just basil leaves. Is that why it's called Pizza Basic? Because it's very basic. Can't probably go to like the end points of the pizza. In the middle, you're especially getting 2. There we go. Power up. You need to be fed. Closing for the... Oh no, that was the last one already. And you know what that means? That I'm gonna have to save as soon as that one is done. Also, I need a large plate. Can we make a disgusting pizza? I think I already did that one. The double meat was basically super disgusting. And have you seen like the veggie pizza where I hit a piece of salami and then burned it to death? That's disgusting enough. Isn't that just a margarita? Margarita can actually be quite nice every once in a while. Actually, the funny thing about margarita is if there is a pizza that you're not liking... Wait, no, not liking. There's no kind of pizza that you're really liking that day, and you're thinking of a special kind of pizza that you want to make, and you're too lazy to bake one yourself, because, I don't know, it's a hard day, but you have the ingredients, theoretically. Then you can just order a margarita and put, like, 1 or 2 of the extra ingredients on, and put it, like, in the oven a little bit, and boom, special pizza. There we go. Marinara can be amazing too. Marinara was like the margarita with the garlic. As I said before, I'm not very familiar with the terms. Oh no, what did I skimp on? Cheese is not spread well enough. I hate the auto spread system. We're saving now. Because if that game crashes again, I'll go crazy. We're just... What are we calling this? No, not screenshotting. Pizza. 1. Okay. Okay, preparation for the next day. This time I learned... It's like it traveled from the future back. And now I know I need a dough tray before I make the dough. Otherwise we have like... very nice dirt-free floor though. And we don't want that. Let's make a sauce out of extremes and apple. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Can I please prepare like the actual stuff that I want for the next day first before we do the disgusting stuff? New York style though. I'm gonna prepare like the sauces that we got for the next day. Do some basic ingredients cutting, and then we can do one disgusting pizza if you want to. Okay, we need universal flour. Don't forget peanut butter. That reminds me of chocolate pizzas. I don't know about you. It's a nice idea, basically, but I think it has nothing to do on pizza. I mean, for me, that's just cake. Always try-harding. What do you mean try-harding? Because I'm preparing for the next day? I don't know how much preparation time I have, so when I got everything ready. Come on, pour in until it overflows. Wait, that's all water is too much? Wait, it's not too much. I'm confused. Did it say 3 liters? We can fit the propane tank into the oven. That would make a very explosively nice pizza, right? All in favor. Had chocolate pizza and it was good because instead of pizza dough, it was cake-like. But it basically wasn't pizza anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. That's for me, that's like the kicker. It's not pizza. I mean, I guess you kind of market it that way, so it sounds interesting. If you just say, here, have a very flat cake, it doesn't sound as appetizing. Maybe. I'm unsure. Okay, yeast me up. Where did the yeast? Oh, it's already in. Olive oil, 90 milliliters. Okay, sugar. Sugar me up. 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 75. Propane tank instead of cheese. I'm not sure if I'll fit the propane tank on top of the pizza. I think there's not enough space, but I'll try. Okay. That is the New York style, though. Now for the sauces. This time, unlike last time, I unlocked 2 new sauces, which kind of weirds me out. How the heck did I get more this time? Is it because I did not completely butcher one pizza? So I have butter. We need garlic. I'm gonna get the garlic. And while I'm on it, I'm also getting the... Are you fine, basket? Can you come? Thank you. Okay, it's at 50. I don't know why the game seems still a little buggy. Is that just for me or is that just in general? Or to make sweet pizza in the wood fire oven because they are often too hot and chocolate burns easy. Yeah, that is also a big problemo. Okay, put that in. Why didn't I just put everything in at once? That's kind of an amount. I think Alfredo sauce is supposed to be very, very garlicky. I think that's what my brain tells me. That's what I have saved up there. Like, Alfredo sauce means very garlic. Put all the milk in. All the milk. Okay, 150 grams of this. Okay, this time I try to be more careful than last time. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna have to leave that here. Okay, 10 salt, 10 pepper. Change amount to 10. 10 salt. I have no pepper. Very nice. Okay, I think I have all the ingredients for this sauce in. Now I only need a container. Who would have guessed? Pretty much bechamel sauce with cheese and garlic. Put that in. And press. Okay. Then untap it and get the pesto sauce on. Oh, that's a lot of oil. I expected that much, but still, too much. And to be honest, I had like garlic sauce as a sauce on the pizza once, and I did not like it much. And the funny thing is, it's probably not because of the garlic, because actually I put garlic on like everything. I kind of like a garlic fanatic. But it was just drier than the tomato sauce, and I did not like that. Wait, that is not enough oil? We might have a problem here. We still need 100 milliliter of oil. Liquid. 70% water, 10% garlic. Maybe, yes, maybe. 80% pro gaming. A little less. Ideal vampire hunter. My breath is always prepared, okay? I just can't help it. It's just tasty. I love me some garlic and onions. Hello? I put the... Is that the wrong oil? Olive oil. Did I not hit? I did not hit, did I? Oh no. Where did I pour the poor oil? Oh my god. Oh no. We already made a mess. 2% Owl Queen. Tiny bit. Okay, we need another Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese. Walnut? Do I even have walnuts? Okay, we need again 50 garlic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where are the walnuts at? I'm gonna put you down because I have no idea what they are. Walnuts. That's tomato. Where are my nuts? Where are my nuts at? Are they on the product? I'm not having any nuts. Am I blind? No, that's the vegetable section. They should be around here, but I only have sweet corn and olive. Tomatoes. I am missing an important ingredient. Search for these nuts. Yeah, where are my nuts at? Go search. I don't know. Where are they? No, for real. I thought I unlocked them. Where are they? Did I not? How am I supposed to make this sauce if I... Oh. Why are you standing over here? That makes absolutely no sense. They're supposed to be down there. They just standing between the freezer and the vegetables, just like over there, like, nobody needs the walnuts anyways. How much do I need? 300. Oh, that's gonna be hard to get. Salt and pepper. These nuts have been found. Yeah, why the heck are they canned? Why do they come in 500 grams? Okay. Let's try to get these in 300, you see. Enter pouring mode. 250 gram. This is bizarre. Who does portion the walnuts like this? No. And of course my garlic. Okay, now I'm not able to pick up the garlic anymore, am I? Was it all of the garlic? No, there's still 2 pieces missing. $40? That's not all of the garlic? Uh-oh. Nobody saw that. 5-second rule. All good. Okay, 50 grams of garlic. The physics kill me every time. It's now 50 grams. No, we're missing 5. Where did the last one go? I can just get another, can I? I'll get another. I don't know where it went. Chris, every time you put in like an 8 kilogram chunk of this? Yeah. Why is it so big? And why are we not grading it first at the very least? Okay, I put that in. Now we need the basil. Did I accidentally pull a whole basil? Oh no, that was like last time. 240 gram. Wait, we have basil right here, right? How much is that? 30. This is gonna take a while. I've never seen walnuts in basil pesto. Who knows where they got the recipes from? And to be honest, I am not liking walnuts anyway. Don't ask me, they are my least favorite nut. And B, I'm not cooking with walnuts in any sort of way, not even the tiniest bits, because somebody in the family is allergic specifically to walnuts. So we're keeping them as far away from everything as possible. And I just, well, I don't like them anyway, so it was okay for me. I'm not doing anything with walnuts anyways. Not at any point. Why should I? Don't get in the habit and you can't make a mistake, right? Hard to get good quality in the walnuts. Most of them taste shit. Maybe that's the problem too. I only getting cheap nuts. Those are already expensive enough where I am. Okay, the pesto can barely be pestoed. Then we need to cut up some ingredients. I don't think I have as many good ones as we got last time, so... Also, quick save in between, because I'm not trusting myself. Often even the expensive ones aren't good. Then we're screwed. Officially screwed. Sometimes that's the case for a lot of ingredients nowadays. And that's... I hate this basket. That's really the problem. Where to get quality ingredients? Buffalo mozzarella. I'm taking that one. What's that? What did I get? Chicken breast. Well, I guess. Let's just put in yeast. What else did I get this time? This time I did get tomatoes. I taken the big bowl of them. I got mushrooms. I thought I didn't get mushrooms this time. Was I mistaken? Give me all the mushrooms. We still have that prepared. Empty shack. Where are they? Like the basic ingredients that you got? I forgot. This weird cheese. Did we already have? I don't know. We're gonna take this. This time I seem to have more ingredients than last time. Bacon. I think I already have salami somewhere. I think this should be good. There should be plenty of stuff to play with for now. Okay, Parmesan cheese grater. How does that even fit? You're playing this so hilarious, hope you suck. It's gonna guess the exact amount of every tiny part of every new recipe. That's how I cook too in real life as well. Is that not how people usually do that? I mean, if I have a new recipe, I always do it like this, and I only start experimenting once I have my own recipes. I mean, doesn't that make sense? Oh, we already had Parmesan. Oops, now we have double. Okay, the mozzarella can only be cut, I guess. Put that in. Get another container. I don't know, that's why you have a recipe for that. You know? I know we'll need lots of garlic. I just grab a lot and throw it in the kitchen. I mean, I did get a lot of mushrooms, right? What am I doing next? Just whole tomatoes, or are we gonna cut them? And is that the same as normal cut tomatoes, or are they different? I mean, of course, they are the tiny ones. It's cherry tomatoes, but does it make a difference for, like, the person ordering? I'm not sure. I only know one thing. I need more vegetables. That looks very poorly right now. Okay, I want to go mushrooms. Come on, get to the floor. I'm gonna go insane with how many containers we need to have for this. The whole kitchen is just full of containers. What else do we need? Nothing, just containers. Okay, then we need these. These also need to be cut. Then I think, sadly, that's all the vegetables we got. The only other thing we unlocked is cheeses. And meats. There we go. Put them in. How about we get these one further over there? So I have a little bit of space for all the meats that are happening in just a sec. Okay, how about we finish the cheese first, though? Oh, we have it in here. Okay, I see cheddar. We're starting with the cheddar. We're grating that. Put that in. Okay, then for... gorgonzola. I don't think I have either option. I'm gonna cut it though. I think that's more done. I must have confused it with the Parmesan. That's why I got double. So many cheeses. I'm not having the space. What about that cheese though? What is that even? I mean, I saw it a lot of times, but I don't know what that is. Or how it tastes. I just say we grate this. Because cheese is always good when it's grated, so. It sounds like machine is having a hard time, but it's doing its thing. No, that doesn't tell me anything. It just looks like grated cheese. Okay, then for all the meat. Okay, chicken breast. You're at least lenient, so we're taking you. Okay, bacon we can cut. The ham stuff. Container. I'm still thinking about how can we make this disgusting with all the ingredients. I think I have an idea how to make disgusting sauces and dough maybe, but how do we make like the toppings disgusting? I mean, maybe if we make it non-fitting. That's the best we can do, right? Call this a specialty then. We're cutting this too. I'm almost done. And then we need to prepare for disgusting. Don't forget to say, yeah, I definitely... Okay, the prep is done. At least the ordinary prep. We do a new save and I call it Pizza 2. Pizza 2. Okay, time for disgust to start. We want to start with disgust dough or with disgust sauce? That's kind of like what we're having for options. Okay, let me get a new tray. Here we go. How could we make this disgusting? How can we make this anything? What do we have options? Milk, oils, waters, peppers, garlic powder, onion, oregano, salt, sugar, flour, butter, flour, yeast, and whatever we have down there. Still, where we substitute half flour with sugar. Oh my god. Oh, disgusting. We should try that out. I think we're making some sort of cake style dough that is super sweet. And then we're putting normal ingredients on it. And then we just make some random stuff sauce. Okay, Where's my bucket? Oh, and we still gonna have to throw the propane tank in. I'll try. Okay, first, I think we're starting with the dough. Then we drop it on the floor twice. We just gonna have to put it in like that, you know what I mean? Okay, we're taking a lot of walnuts. Hopefully low quality. And, just so it doesn't mash, we're taking some sweet corn, hopefully extra sweet. Some milk. Tons of sugar, and then a little bit of flour. You think that's gonna be a dough? We're gonna have to try. I wonder how the game determines if it's a well-made dough. I can't just put water in it and just hope it does something, right? Right? Maybe? Okay, that's gonna be a lot of grinded nuts. That's a salt to balance the sugar. Yes, of course, so that it's extra undecisive on what it wants to be. We're calling this the I don't want to go to work tomorrow pizza edition. Because you're gonna throw up all night after this one. That's a lot of nut. Okay, and got the corn in as well. We're gonna make a big chunk. Specialty. The do you don't wanna go to work edition. We're keeping that just in case we need still some. A whole lot of milk. Okay. A tiny bit of flour. Not too much though. And now, as much sugar as we want. How about the whole 400 gram? Change amount to 10. Definitely. Otherwise, I'm sitting here a while. Shake sugar. That's gonna be so disgusting. You think that's already gonna be a dough? Or is it a little bit too wet at the moment? You use 2 kilograms of flour to achieve dough consistency. So we need more sugar. And maybe a teeny tiny pool of flour. But we already having so much walnuts in. Wouldn't grinding walnuts also kind of achieve a consistent... I don't know. I am unsure. I don't know. Well, press the button and we'll see what it does. Try number 1. Doesn't look like much. I think it's just smearing in there. What the heck? Blobs. Can I do something with those? Can I do something with those? They have a nice star form. Oh no, we can't use those. Oh. Dang. We start from the beginning. Okay, we need more flour. Let's go with 1 kilogram first. Okay, I got that. Now we need our nuts. I'm gonna get one other nut. Oh wait, I forgot my corn. I mean, it should be weird, right? Yeah, away. And then a lot of sugar. Did we add anything else? Oh yeah, we added the milk. But I can't buy milk upstairs. It's all good. I'm not sure. I hope we can do our own recipes. I'm not sure we can, but... it should be. Doubles, so you saying we should also do 1 kilogram more? First, we're gonna have to get a lot of sugar. A whole lot of shaker. Already empty. So we're getting a little bit more flour and then it should work? Is that what you're saying? I'm getting another kilogram in there. Oh, and a pinch of salt. Always a pinchy of salty. You think that does something? I think it could work, maybe. 1.5. Okay, then we do put in more. Is it now enough? Now we have 2.2. I hope now it's definitely enough. Should we go for it? If that doesn't work, then I don't know what does. Come on, produce. Dough. Still blobbies. I'm not sure. Can we actually... I'm gonna go with an original recipe just slightly different from, like, what the original recipe is. Because I don't know if we actually can change it up too much. Let me get one original recipe here and see if we can kind of make it work. Okay. It says 3.5 flour. I'm only gonna get in 3 though. Wait, wrong bag. Only gotta get in 3 though. That guy is chasking. Does it look disgust? Okay, now instead of water, I'm adding milk. That should work, right? Okay, 1 yeast. Maybe we're over yeasting it. We're 2 yeast. That's always gonna come good for disgust. Now instead of the 125 salt, we're gonna go with 200 sugar. Sugar. Oh, a bit more. And now I got 1 can of nuts. Then we see how that behaves. Maybe the walnuts always produce like a clump. Okay, let's see how that works. It's like a toned down version. If that doesn't work, then I don't know if there's a possibility to hack custom recipes. Wrong lever! Oh no! It is wrong blob! I think we cannot make like our own recipe. That stinks. Can we not make our own base? I have one more idea before we give up on the idea. So much waste of ingredients, by the way. I have one more idea. I tried using it. It's not going on the plate. I can't roll it out. That is the big problemo. Otherwise, I would. Game is preventing me from using the perfect dough. We had such nice, disgusting dough before. Is it maybe because I didn't use this floor? Okay, I have an idea. My last idea is we using the exact ingredients as they are on the recipe, and then we add a few things. Just to make the game think we did the Neapolitan, but then we do it a little extra. If you know what I mean. A little extra disgust on top. Do you want that with added disgust? Yes, please. I want it with extra disgust. Maybe that's gonna work. Use wrong dough as garnish. I'm not even sure I can put it on a plate or a pizza. Off. Okay, I'll put that in. A little too little, but it's okay. We're gonna substitute. Okay, 125 salt. And then 1 yeast, and then we're gonna go and add a little bit. Just a bit. I wanna add nuts. Where did my nuts go? Are you? I'm not moving. Okay. Add sweet corn. The original plan is back. Okay, those 2 ingredients. Put them here. Yeah, it now says unwanted ingredient in the mixer, but maybe it's still working. Give me a sec. Because we're having the basics. Okay, and then we need a lot of sugar. And then maybe it's working. If that's not working, the game is preventing us from doing our own dough, which is saddening me. But there's nothing I can do if that's the case. Just a little sugar. You're making it a little bit more New York. Okay, you go, magic machine. While I'm buying more sugar. If me, Neapolitan dough with a little disgust. Oh no! It even threw out our separately. Okay, it looks like we're prevented from making our own dough recipes. Aw, that stinks. I can do as disgusting dough as I want in the baking version of this. Have you ever seen yeast just spout out as a whole thing afterwards? That must be plastic. I'll see if this dough is working. No. It not. For decorating. I have a tiny one? No, they're all large. No, wait, I have a small blue. Perfect garnish, block of yeast. One that was already in the dough maker machine, I might add. I'm gonna put it here for later. Well, we're gonna have to take the New York dough then. It's the sugary one of the two. Why are they not letting me do stuff? Are they afraid? Please tell me we can make our own sauce. Because that's what we're gonna try next. Okay, we need a container. What shall we add into our sauce? What are the ingredients that we want saucing up? What could we sauce? Let me see. Just grinded chicken. Vinegar if possible. I'm not sure if we have vinegar. I think I had to unlock that. I don't have all the ingredients unlocked. I think there's more fun to be had once you have all of it. Taking olives. Just because I personally dislike those. Lots of garlic. And a little cheddar piece. And that we combine with lots of sugar. And oil, I don't know. I don't know what liquid. Sunflower oil. And a lot of sugar. I don't know. Where's the good stuff when you need it? Oh. I'm not even putting those in. Who pours garlic like this? Big pouring mode, please. I want this to end. Okay, whole olives? Ah. Big pouring mode, I said. The cheddar cheese. Then we need the sunflower oil. A whole lot of oil. And now sugar. I mean, we want it sweet, right? Change amount to 10. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Why did it put the... Okay. I'm gonna get a new container real quick. Why ever it did put that in the container instead of up there is beyond me. I think it's doing something. Unless we're getting like plop out of the sauce container. Homemade sauce! The homemade sweet sauce. The sweet sauce. I need a spot for it. Right next to the olives. Okie dokie. Wait, I didn't want that. I want the sugar. You know what I can't put in the dough? I'm gonna just put on top. Easy peasy. Easy as that. We're just gonna make that. Okay, we're starting with the homemade sauce, of course. That disgusting piece, I didn't even know what's that supposed to be. And why is it white? One of my ingredients was white. I'm trying to... Oh, it's yellow because of all the oil. Basically, we're just oiling the pizza. Okay, now I want sugar. Oh, I can't put sugar on. It's not fair. It's not fair. I couldn't put the walnuts in a container though. That's at least something. Well, I guess we already have enough sugar in the sauce. Modern problems require modern solutions. Exactly. Mmm. Yum. Ugh. Now, of course, the game's cheating. Yeah, it won't let us do. Now, of course, we're gonna do some pasta in the middle. I can't? Wee! No, because I already have a sauce on. Okay, then not. We're gonna... What goes better to sweet than onions, of course? Then we're gonna... What are we gonna do? Bacon! Bacon with sugar. Isn't that like a good combo? For me to be discussing, it needs more olives. That's just personal taste, though. I'm not having any bananas. I was looking for fruit, too. I don't have it yet. I think that's because I didn't unlock it yet, maybe? There must be fruit, at least pineapple. But... not there yet. For cheese, we're just gonna take... whole gorgonzola chunks. We're garnishing a lot of rosemary. Definitely putting up a nice taste with the sugar. Then our small plop. Oh, it's not going on top. Modern problem, modern solution. Put everything on that we have. It's a try. Oh my god, I found a bug. I see that as we baked that both together. We just applied another layer. What if I now apply another sauce? No, that's not possible. I think it was just confused because there was a clump on top. Wait, let me actually try something. That was actually buggy. I want to reproduce that. Okay, I rolled it out beforehand. Then I put the plump on. And then I think I clicked the pizza. Ah, dang it, it's just a visual bug. Let's just for a second pretend that the dough merged with our dough and we have like super dough pizza. Can we do that? Oh, because I want to win. Okay, a whole lot of other stuff that doesn't fit together. Extra points for trying. Let's over cheese it by like a lot. I want like a whole big pile on top. It's starting to lag a bit. I think it doesn't like me putting so much ingredient on top. And mozzarella, of course. And I can't decide which one, so we're also taking buffalo mozzarella. And actually, I can't decide, so we're also taking grated mozzarella. And still remember, our sauce is basically made out of sugar. And sweet corn. Hey there, Bob. Welcome to Making Disgusting Pizza. Try number 5. Okay, how does that look? I think I like the look of that so far. Who would want to eat that? Way too thick. Compared to that pizza. We're just doing the pesto sauce and then we're doing more basil leaves. And I call this, grass pizza. We're actually making it the other way around. All green, and then as a topping, we do 1... No, not that. 1 tomato? I want a single one, can I not? Well, we're doing that in 1 salami piece. Bam. Brussels sprout pizza. You wish, that's just basil leaves on pesto. Are disgusting pizzas ready to go into the oven yet? What are you saying? More? Okay, more. This one is getting more. I think the other one is already perfect. What did I not put on yet? Wait, I already have mushrooms. I have already onion. I think I don't have anti-shock. Can basically not tell. Oh god. No, don't crash on me, game. I know I overdid it. But be good. Oh. It's already floating. Stop. You can't stop me. I mean, the game can't stop me because I think I can't lay anything on top. Oh, it's just not showing it. It's just below there. It's getting confused on where to put it. Oh no. I need to save. It's behaving a little bit weird when I'm trying to put more on top. How are you? A little bit busy with being ill and going to the doctor a whole lot, but otherwise pretty okay. How you doing? Are you already feeling better? I think I did not put chicken on. Keep it a little healthy. Put chicken on after putting like 5 kilograms alone of cheese. I think I did not have the tomatoes yet. You're sick too. Oh, that's not good. The game's so laggy right now. I think it can't comprehend this nice mass of a pizza. I don't know how many cheese I have. Let's see, I don't think it's 5 yet. We have 140 grams of gorgonzola, 88 cheddar, 308 of provolone, 120 mozzarella, 360 buffalo mozzarella, then 260 grated mozzarella. Not quite 5. I'm not happy. Could be better, could be more. But I don't know if the game will let me, actually. We're getting into crazy lag territory here. I think it's about time that we bake this before my game crashes. We're starting with the tiny one. I wonder what will actually be left of that thing once I bake it. Oven? Oven, are you there? Oh, I can't bake anything because it's not baking time. I can't because it's not, like, opening time. We're gonna leave these. You said I should put them on the floor. Actually, I'm gonna leave them there the whole night. That's gonna be even nicer. I'm gonna leave the windows open so a lot of flies and crawl spiders can come in and have their taste before I put them into the oven. And that's gonna be super disgusting. What that elf doing? The elf is doing disgusting pizza. Because it was the chat's wish, so they get what they want. Okay, we're saving. Because I'm not sure if it will crash. Then we're gonna stop preparation phase. Leave them on the floor. I'm afraid that if I pick them up, then everything's gonna fall down off the pizza. Because I think they're too heavy. You can throw stuff out of the window. We're gonna have to try. Oh my god, my income. Minus 340. Can I now heat up the oven again? Nice. We're gonna throw something out of the window. Give me a second. Also, we're still gonna have to try and get the propane tank in here. It's gonna be the glorious finale for today. But first, we're gonna bake our disgusting pizzas. Hey, Baron. By the way, hey everybody. And don't be alarmed on what we're doing. Is it the glitch where you can go outside? Is that still working? Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna plate them nicely. I'm just gonna put one over here. One disgusto pizza. And the large one we're gonna do over here. Should I burn them, or is that already bad enough that we're not burning them? I'm only slightly alarmed. Oh, no need to be alarmed. I'm just giving everybody what they want. Should we burn it or should we take it out? Josh, take it out by opening the phone just in time when you open one of the cupboard drawers. I don't think I'll get to time you. I'm gonna burn this one slightly, but the other one I'm gonna leave perfect, but I just want to see. Okay, it's slightly burned. I don't know about you, but I think that's not looking too appetizing. It's a whole lot of salad. It's not even salad, it's just a whole lot of leaves on top of a green mush. Just as disgusting as it should be. Does this already count as disgusting? I do like green. It's not the color, it's more like if I imagine how much the taste of all the basil leaves. Christmas tree pizza. Throw it out. Maybe we're gonna throw... I'm not sure I can throw pieces because I think I can only pick them up with the paddle. I think. What happens if a okay, we're gonna bake that one thing first here. Oh no! My yeast is not holding up so nice. Okay. Oh my god. The game did not like that. The game's still not liking that. We need to keep temperature. I'm gonna try to throw it out with the pedal in a second. Baba pizza. Who ordered disgusting pizza? I hope whoever got it is happy with it. Need something, throw it, salmon out and bake it again. I haven't unlocked fish yet. Any fish at that. No tuna, no salmon. Red paddle. Yeah, my poor paddle. Okay, let's see how our pile of pizza turned out. It looks like a volcano of pizza. To be honest, it doesn't look disgusting enough. No fish yet. Nope, nope, nope. It does not look disgusting enough. It actually looks okay-ish. But never forget, the sauce is made out of sugar. Sugar, olives, and tons of oil. That's what the sauce is. With all the toppings that we can have. A true, sweet, all-topping pizza. Now accept an order and serve it. Who's gonna be the poor fella getting this? Oh, like somebody with a veggie. You know what? Maybe I deserve this. There you go. Made specially from the bottom of my heart. Special pizza. Special sauce. Special dough. What? You got 2 stars? How? The dough is perfect. And the timing was perfect because I was so fast. I guess that was the hungriest person ever served because he was happy with the most disgusting pizza that ever existed just because it was fast. He must have been starving. The sauce was according to order. What's the order? It was no marinara sauce. We had sugar sauce on top. Covered with sauce. Yeah, that is okay, yeah. Different type than ordered. Oh, it was sauce. And they are already okay with that? If it were a different sauce than I ordered, I would be furious. The game forced us to have a good dough. Yeah, we tried our best. We even tried to force mix the dough somehow. But it wouldn't work. Why would you say no to more and fast? Because the sauce is made out of sugar. That is ruining the whole pizza. You know what I mean? What about the cheese? A different type than ordered, but it melted well and it was all covered and he liked that. I guess what the little Italian friendo in the beginning said is true. People never say no to a good pizza as long as it has lots of cheese and lots of extra and it's fast. And of course, he was like totally happy with time. Ingredients, so a whole lot of X's. Didn't have what he wanted, had all too much of everything. Still, we got 2 stars. Somehow. And not only 2 stars, we got 2 gold stars, but 2 silver stars. So actually, the only star, like, where we got absolutely no stars was, like, ingredients. This only proves that the pizzeria we're having is in a town where everybody having disgusting tastes. So it's not my fault. Barbecue sauce. I'm loving some barbecue sauce on pizza. Now everything is gone inside of me. My purpose. Where did my purpose go? Get my sugar back. Supermarket sells chocolate pizza. That should be closed. We actually tried to get more disgusting ingredients, but I have not that many ingredients unlocked. Otherwise, I think I could have made it more disgusting, I think. Unsure, actually. You can get at a later point chocolate. Or was it only in the baking part? Maybe. I think it was only at baking. And there's also a lot of stuff here that we didn't unlock. And I'm very sure that we're supposed to get fishes at some point. I'm not sure if they like in here. Or maybe over there. But the very least they should have is tuna, right? I think. Okay, I think I have about time for 1 more pizza. Or maybe 2, or 1 order. Should I make a normal order, or do you have special wishes for pizza? Also, I need a new paddle. Cause mine went out the window. Ooh, speaking of out the window. My box almost went out the window. What happens if I lose both of my ordering boxes? Am I then screwed? How do you say we're getting out? Nope. Did you see? Unlock the fish. I'm not sure what the fish is. New ingredients. I think it's random because it's just saying new ingredients. Once I get to a certain XP percentage. Put a baked pizza out of the oven and insert another one within 30 seconds. That means I need to accept 2 pizzas and doing them at the same time, right? I'll try that then. Okay, well, we haven't ordered. Salami and meat and veggie. Okay, we're starting with that one. Small Neapolitan style. Oh my god, the yeast is still there. Don't mind that yeast. It's gonna be okay. A mozzarella grated. Do I still have stuff? Oh no, I used the ball. Excuse me, I need grated mozzarella. Grate that mozzarella. We're taking the same tray. Is there anything else that I don't have anymore? Salami should still be... Oh, it's not. It's empty. Oh, God. I didn't know our disgusting pizza actually took that much out of us. Now I have to, like, redo all my ingredients. That's why he was so happy. He basically ate, like, a whole 5-man serving full of pizza on one pizza. Even though it was disgusting. It was cheap then. Okay, what else? I think that's it for this one. Let's finish that one first. The yeast is still there. Okay, grated mozzarella. 2 times. Salami and basil leaves. We need 12. Oh, that's very uneven of me. You get 1 extra. Will not kill anybody, right? Okay, and then the meat and veggie. What now? Veggie pizza? Or meat pizza? If it's a meat and veggie, is it then just not just a normal pizza? Like, mixed? Okay, you want pesto? Make this more even. That is better. Why can I not get in, like, this down a corner here? This is really annoying me. Okay, you want cut cheddar. I only have grated cheddar. Always those special wishes. Cut I have. Cherry tomatoes I don't have. Okay, so I need to get cheddar and cherry tomatoes. Got it, got it. Cherry tomato and cheddar. There we go. Oh god. Oh. Me and my basket. Okay, cutting this. Press the button. Oh, we're putting that. But over here. And then we cut this. I was in fact mistaken. Apparently there are people that actually want their cheese pieces cut instead of grated on something unlike gorgonzola. Okay, back to business. Where was I? We were at cheddar. Uncut. 120. 120? Wait, that is the wrong pizza. I was wondering, like, how the heck am I gonna get that up there? Can you make vegan pizza just for me? And serve someone with a lot of meat, a vegan pizza to piss them off. Okay, we can do that. Just give me a sock. And finish these two so we can unlock the achievement. Like this. I know it's not even. 180. That is not nicely cut. That is way too big of a piece. Can I not cut them smaller? Apparently not. Are you sure it's 180? Even though it's a big pizza, it's a little much. It's not very nice looking. Okay, cut tomatoes. Wait, how many did I put on? No, it's okay. I just have it a little too little, but it should be okay. If I take another one, it's too many. Okay, and 36 basil leaves. I'm not sure about that one. That one, it seems like it has too many ingredients for my taste. Okay, so we're trying to get these both done in about the same time. Let's get that. Okay. I'm starting with the small one because I think it will take less time. The yeast's still there. Okay, I should take one out and then insert the other one immediately, right? That means I need to have the plate prepared. Oh, I still have a small plate. I'm gonna put the big one there. Like this, maybe. Not very safe, but you know what I mean. Who needs a camera anyway? Okay, this was not the meat and veggies, the other one. I know what you mean. I will see what I can do. We need some sort of sour cream sauce, bacon, onion. Is there anything else that I'm missing for that? Okay. Okay, serve and order. Faster. And now, immediately put that one back. No! It's all going to waste. Faster. Ha! Level up. Take this. Okay, what do we have in? I want to take red onion. Hard to pick. Chili? Pepperoni, maybe? I just didn't know about the eggplant. Okay, let's see. What are the next two orders that we're getting? Theoretically. Margarita extra? Caprice. No one ordering a high meat pizza anymore, Careful. I got the feeling somebody is afraid of what you of what you might be serving them. I guess they are listening in. A quiche? I'm not sure we can do quizzes here. I think you can actually do some sort of quizzes like in the baking part of this. I'm not sure about this one though. I think we cannot even make deep style dishes. Which is a shame because there are deep dish pizzas. Even though I'm not a big fan, they exist. No, I don't think... You think it's quiche? When I think in quiche, I think like deep style stuff. Right? Like cake? Quiche? Am I thinking about the wrong stuff? Also, I'm gonna throw these away. I'm just gonna serve that to anybody, okay? We're gonna make a nice large dough. Almost. Okay, if I wanted to make the next homemade sauce and also, let's get that homemade sauce, like, away. Would be better. What I'm gonna put in there to actually make it that work? I'm not having cream. The only thing I'm having is milk. It's not quite the same. Maybe we can make something similar with like milk and a little parmesan and spices, maybe? Maybe a little butter to make it more fatty because I don't know how high fat the milk is. Oh, I'm totally screwing this up. I'm gonna put the parmesan in there. I think that's gonna make it better. And then we're just gonna use some spices. Too bad I can't pick like paprika and stuff, but we can take garlic powder. Thank you very much for lurking, Mia. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. And then we're peppering it a bit and salting it a bit. I think we need a lot of pepper actually for this to work. Isn't that like very peppery? As the base. Now the salt. Is that already enough for the sauce? I hope. I think I have... It looks the part. I think I have cut bacon. It's big cuts though, because we can't cut them any smaller. And I have onions, so I should be able to make that one. And Kappa, what shall I do if nobody's ordering any meat pizzas anymore? Wait, it's Alfredo? I like my own more light version of Alfredo that I made. Oh god, it's like totally white. Yeah, I know what I should do, but if nobody is ordering like a meat pizza, should I just give it to anybody? Can I just give it to anybody? Because nobody's in the mood for ordering a meat pizza, so I can't get anybody to be mad. Yeah, then we're giving it to anybody. Next person ordering is getting that. No matter how they're liking it. I think you're actually not having too much bacon, but much more onion, right? Like a lot of onion. That's not enough onion if you ask me. all the onion. As much onion as possible. Is that good? You think that bakes well? Are you happy? Should I put it in the oven? Also, let me heat up the oven. Otherwise, there is no baking in the oven. Very good. Let's burn it then. Nice. I know the bacon usually has to be way smaller pieces. But we'll have to do with what we're working with here. I mean, this is not like Pizza Simulate? What is it called? I forgot what it's called. Pizza Connection, that's what I meant. It's not like Pizza Connection where you can very thoroughly make your own pizza. But at least here we have like nice melting cheese and everything. So that is good. Okay, let's see what lovely random person's gonna get this pizza. They're probably not happy with the time. But that doesn't matter to me. Does that look okay? Does that look good? I hope it does. Random person is you. Yeah, you're not happy because that's not what you ordered, but does not matter to me. You're getting me bankrupt. Did you see that? That's not good. Okay, then we're making the veggie pizza next. Oh, I not having much dough left. Doesn't matter. We're not gonna be long anyway. Then I'm gonna have to leave. I'm not sure about pasta, but I think I like tomato more. I think it gives it more of a fruity taste, so we're gonna do tomato. Actually, the only two sauces that I like on my pizza are in fact tomato and barbecue. Even though I love garlic, I like garlic like on top of the sauce, not the sauce itself. It kind of like, as I said, it's missing some sort of, I don't know. It's making it dry. I don't know. It's missing juiciness. Okay, what am I gonna do I have something here that I do not have on like person? Okay, we would have a lot of cheese stuff. Wait, you said vegan, so no cheese. We have corns, tomatoes, I have garlic, I have mushrooms, I have olives. Is that everything I have unlocked? No, I still have anti-shocks and... Oh, what else? What else do I have unlocked? Do I have more unlocked? I have chilies, if you like it hot. Is there anything else? To be honest, we're not having much vegetables. This is a shame. I mean, just look at all the meats. It just probably means I need to unlock more. And now I should have taken the aubergine when I had the chance. Eggplant. Where are you in my time of need? Okay, we're gonna put the red onion in here so I can get some color. Whoops. Taking that. Put that in. This time we're taking these. Yeah, don't have Gary vegan cheese. No, it's not in this kitchen. It's a shame. Put that in. There's so much they don't have. Okay, wait. I can't have all of that. Starting with that. Put that all in. Okay, and these are next. We're closing for today. Oh no. I think I still have one offer open though, so he's just gonna be the lucky person getting this. Oh, how very lucky you are to get these. Okay, give me that. Those look a bit weird, but we can do. Everyone in your restaurant is lucky. Very lucky people. Okay, what are we starting with? You know what is a shame? That there's no spinach here. Okay, I'm gonna start with a bit of corn, because that never hurt. Anybody? We're garlicking a bit. And oniony a bit. Okay, now we are putting tomatoes. And the other ones. So we have... Oh, I have these just in this cut form. Okay. It's okay. Do you want your pizza hot? Should I, like, put chilies on it? Or is that too much? Little mushrooms. I love me some mushrooms, so don't judge. Corn definitely hurt somebody, pretty sure. Maybe. Yes, you chilies. I'm not too sure the anti-shock goes well with the mushrooms. I mean, for this, actually, I would add paprika, but I don't have any. You know, like bell peppers. Okay, a little bit of chili. That would go nicely with it now, but we don't have any. Olives, yes, no. For me, that definitely would be a no. Do you want olives? Are you okay with olives? I mean, for me, oh, nope, but... If you're okay, I'm putting them on top. Yeah, I did start a fresh career. I forgot how to play the games I wanted to have. Let's leave it. You like olives? So should I put them on? Pizza that I would eat. Then we definitely need more paprika. I don't have any. You know what? Then I just gonna add more tomato and we're just gonna pretend like those are paprika pieces, okay? Okay, I wanna add some basil. I am very sad that we don't have any oregano here. There we go. More onions. Yep. There we go. They were just empty. I had to get the new ones, apparently. Also more red. Pizza already again laggy. What do you say? Is that good? Can we bake that? Will that work? I think it might. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Get the deed done. Kill it. With heat. And one more. Okay, oven is heated. Last pizza for the day, people. Don't accidentally shove it in the bottom hole. That's the last pizza that we're doing today. Afterwards, I only do one thing. I want to get the... Where is the propane? I want to try and put the propane in there somehow. I'm only gonna give it 5 to 10 minutes though. If I can't get the propane in there, then... Well, we're gonna have to do without. It's bacon. Wait. We need a plate. We're getting it out perfectly. You like that? Is that good? Whoa. I didn't know what happened. Pizza, no! I tried my best, but I failed. Pizza, come back. Pizza made love with the jug for a second. All good. Pizza saved. Okay, you lucky man. There you go. Me'd love a pizza and me'd hate a pizza. You didn't like it much, did you? Wanna like it? You would like it, wouldn't you? I hope. Okay, now how do I get the propane in there? Let me save over that. Because we're actually not gonna save up getting the propane in. I would have eaten that, looking good. Well, that makes me happy. Where's my propane? I have some funny question. Can I just throw that in? No. Other question. Can I make like a fake empty pizza, put the propane on top, and then shove it in? Meat hater pizza. Funny name for a pizza in a vegan restaurant. What do I do? How do I get that on top? Advanced controls. Rotate. Good enough? Dang it, it doesn't take it. Dang. How do I shove that in there? You going closer? It's too big. It's not going in. I think it was in for a second, but nothing happened. Nothing. Without any cheese? You can have pizza without cheese if you want. That's what she said? You mean like it's not fitting? Oh god, it's not fitting in. No, really, it's not fitting in. I can't get it in. I'm trying to shove, but it won't work. What about this thing? What if I put that here? Try opening that up real quick? No, I can't even. Ding ding. I can put the fire extinguisher in. And shove it harder. That one I think I can fit. That's smaller. Let's get closer. But nothing happens. Ever thrown stuff out the window yet? Yeah, we've thrown pizza in the pedal. But I can throw this propane tank too, since it's useless in here. Goodbye, world. Dang it, I got blocked. Now it's only laying over there. It's winter, I don't need that right now. Whee! Is there anything else that I can probably throw? Oh no, not my jug. Jug is important. Jug is my friend. But I can throw a plate. Let's see what kind of noise it makes if I do that properly. I'm gonna try to throw it against this wall here. That was highly disappointing. Oh, because I have does not break anymore. Okay, we're gonna get this jug. Are you happy? Jug gonna explode. Sploosh. Not very nice. Could be better. I mean, if you want to have a proper sound, you have to have it like this. Why is this jug not exploding? Explode! It's indestructible. Indestructible jug of doom. Maybe it is a tool and not actually a jug. Maybe it's not a vase. Always has been. Dang it. Okay, but that's enough just doing random stuff. Let's go back to the menu. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want all my stuff thrown out the window if it's possible. Indestructible. The jug is indestructible. Indestructible. Perfect jug. Can't be destroyed. Feeds perfectly all the water exactly as we need it. Almost like it was programmed that way. Mysterious. Ow. Oh, my arm hurts somehow. Not good. I only had some blood taken today. That should not hurt that much. Still, it does. What do I know why? Maybe I've been holding it strange. All the pizza baking has put a strain on it or something. God, this is loading like forever. Does it load so long because it has to undo what I did? I mean, I can totally understand that, but... Well, it did save. I can just close it. Don't have to wait for the menu, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna close it. It already crashed enough today. It can crash once more. I don't think that will hurt so much. It did already save, so we should be fine. Okie dokie. That was a whole lot of baking and a lot of frog searching. I actually enjoyed that very much. For everybody coming in late, we were searching for little froggos and like a what's that called? Hidden object mini game that we played. And that was very sweet. I like apps that crash when you close them. Like, I already told you to go away, making it so hard on me. I know a lot of games that crash though when you close them. It's really, really weird. Like, is it so hard to actually close the program? Yeah, exactly like that. Cute little froggies. You can look it up. I mean, the bot will stay on for quite a while, and even then, afterwards, it's gonna be on the YouTube archive, so you can just watch it there. You should have a look. It's quite nice. Okay. But with that, it has gotten quite late, so I'm gonna have to take my leave. Hydrate. My ugly, disgusting drink is already empty, but I think I have just some normal stuff down there. Wait, give me a sec. Yeah, I have still some normal stuff to drink here. Wait. That's better. My medicine liquid is already empty though. Thank goodness. Back to good old water. Okay. As I said, maybe we're gonna play some Red Dead Redemption 2 campaign mode, story mode, when I get that installed, and if it doesn't kill my PC when starting it, because it takes quite a lot of power to actually do. So we're gonna have to see if I get that to work reliably. The good old reliable. Yeah, good old reliable water. Always the best choice there is, isn't there? I mean, having a change up every once in a while is nice, but no, basic classic is the best. Can't be said any other way. So I don't know if I'm gonna have that ready on Thursdays already or not. We're gonna have to see. But anyway, I thank y'all for being here today, and I'll see y'all again next time. Bye-bye.